Here comes Innings again. Over the wicket. Selected by the keeper. No run. It's 59 for 1. We are in the 10th over. Innings bowling his overs very quickly. Here comes right arm over the wicket. Outside the off stump. Played off the back foot to short extra cover. No run added. Here comes Innings again to Nafis. Cuts well, but fielded by the cover fielder. No chance of a run. We are into the last ball of the 10th over. After winning the toss, after put into bat, Croston hits a 59 for 1. They lost Iftikhar early, but these two have added a 50 runs partnership for the second wicket. Misfield in the deep, but no run, no extra runs conceded. It's after end of the 10th over. It's 60 for 1. Nafis on 27, with him Abdul Rahman on 20. Innings continues. 1 run added. 61 the score. Rahman 25, Nafis on 28. Here comes Innings again. Right arm over the wicket. Shot off the back foot. Punch it to the backward point. Six up by Kudaligama. No run. Here comes Shakur Yunus. Shot outside the off stump. Cuts well. But straight to the deep extra cover. Just a single. The match is played at the BOI Katunayaka ground. Perfect weather. Bright sunshine. Here comes Yunus. Shot after the off stump, off the back foot to the backward point. No run added. Here comes Shakur again. That's played nicely into the deep long off. 2 more runs to Nafis. He goes to 30. Total 64 for 1. We are in the 11th over. Here comes Innings again. Right arm over the wicket. At full toss. Played along the ground to the deep long off. He has to do a lot of work in this over. Just a single. That marks the end of the over number 11. 60 Croston Kings after put into bat by the Western Tigers are 65 for 1 at the end of the over number 11. Some adjustment to the field. The personal run rate is 5.91. The bowler is introduced. Full toss outside the full toss. And the stumps played into the deep mid wicket. Batman causes for 2 runs. It's Kudaligama the bowler. Agita Kudaligama. Left arm spinner. He started with the full toss. Lucky to get away with that. Because both batsmen are in form. Bowling full tossers are asking for trouble at this stage. As they are searching for runs now. They are there for quite some time. Much better delivery on the line. Played back to the bowler. Kudaligama left arm. Here comes left arm round the wicket. Passes the umpire. Another full toss. Could get the maximum as he played to the deep mid on for a single. He got 2 full tosses and lucky to get away with only conceding 3 runs. Mind you, the both batters are in form now. They were there for some time. Got to get the second over when Iftikhar was out. And that's beaten out to the off stump. Kudaligama, a slow left arm spinner. Bowling from the airport end. Here comes Kudaligama again. Left arm over the wicket. And that's coming down and then hit nicely right over the bowler's head. 1 bounce into the fence. That's a very good looking shot from Rahman. Coming down the track and loft him over the bowler's head. 1 bounce, just very short of the line. Into the fence. Fell just inches from the line. Kudaligama. Here comes Kudaligama again. Left arm round. Let's have the replay of this. At the last moment he decided to stop bowling. Here comes Kudaligama again. After the off stump, played to the short extra of a single. No run added. We are at the umpires are reminding the next over will be the water break. We are coming to the halfway stage of the innings. After putting to bat, Houston Kings are sitting pretty here. 12 over 72 runs, which is a 1 wicket of Iftikhar, with both Abdul Rahman and Mohammad Atif batting well on 30s. We can see some fireworks very shortly. After the break, they will want to post a score over 150. Here comes Yunus again. Looks like the off stump cuts to Kudaligama at cover. No run added. Here comes Yunus again. Outside the off stump. Played off the back foot to the deep long on for a single. Nafis goes to 35 of 39. And Rahman on 30 of 30. Here comes Shakur again. And tried to improvise shot, tried to reverse sweep it. Didn't connect, no run. Houston Kings, after putting to bat, now 73 for 1 now. They're batting well here. And that's beaten out for the off stump. Both batters are now trying to play some improvised shots. They want the scoreboard moving. That's pulled out outside the leg stump. That's hit on the pad. That's a wide outside the leg stump. I don't know why the Yunus asked the question about that. Here comes Yunus again. Faster ball and played nicely. Could not. That should be close. No. That's water. They appealed for a run out. 2 runs taken. Fielders are not happy about the decision, but let's see the replay. We'd like to see the replay there. A poor fielding at the point leg. Here comes the throw. No, that's in. Clear call by the umpire. End of the over number 13. The halfway mark. Croston Kings, after putting to bat, are 75 for 1 with Abdul Rahman 32 and Mohammad Nafi on 35. Let's have a break. Bowling figure so far: Farsad 2 overs for 13 runs, Bimsar 2 overs for 12, Isuru Malinga 2 overs for 11, Yunus 3 overs for 16, Jaish Yunus 3 overs for 15, and Kudaligama 1 over for 7. Summary: Croston Kings have to put it to bat 75 for 1 in 13 overs. Mohammad Nafi is 35, unbeaten 35 of 39, and Abdul Rahman 32 of 34. Batsman out. Iftikhar, without disturbing the scorers, he went for duck when the score was 7, and at present at the halfway stage it's 75 for 1. Welcome back. We are about to begin the 14th over. It will be Kudaligama, Agita Kudaligama from the airport end. To start the 14th over, here comes Kudaligama, left arm round the wicket. Short outside the off arm, put it to the short extra cover, misfield. Batsman crosses for a single. They are maintaining a run rate of 5.77. present and looking the way they are going, they will reach 150 easily. If they're coming down the track, and that lofted well, that's go along the way. That the first 6 of the match comes from the batter of the Abdul Rahman, who coming down the track against Kudaligama and lofted him over long off for the first 6 of the match. That could have taken, he got the both hands of it and dropped and went over the line. That could have taken, that at this level of cricket it was an easy catch for the long off fielder, and again that's repeat, that will go all over the long off fielder. The second 6, a costly miss at the long off in the previous delivery, and Rahman repeating, and this had no chance. That's a ball all over the long off fielder for 6. 2 sixes in a row. The first could have been easily been, could have held on to that, what was an easy chance. Not only he dropped the catch and conceding a 6, and that's again hit to the deep long off for a single. That was a very costly miss because the batsman in form, Rahman, is on 45 of 37 deliveries. That was a pretty easy chance dropped by the field there. That's after the off down to the short extra cover for a single. You would like to see that replay. That drop chance and went over he not only dropped the catch, and ball went over the line for 6, and that marks the end of the 14th over. He went full over, went for 15 runs, but the very first ball could have got the man, Rahman, the informed batter, a very poor fielding for the long off fielder. We would like to see if we can have a replay on that, the first 6. That was a pretty easy chance. Went begging, not only the drop chance, it went 6, and the batsman followed with another huge hit in the same direction, which cleared the boundary by a good 5 meters. It's 90 for 1 in the 14th over. Malinga is brought back after he was considered 11 runs in 2 overs. Going to the 15th over. Here comes Isuru Malinga. Right arm over the wicket. Plays to deep long on for a single. Russian Kings are now looking for runs. This pair have added 84 runs for the second wicket. In 13 overs, we see a small flight, small helicopter going past the ground, and now delicately played to the deep third man. A valiant attempt fails, and ball passed. So reached the boundary, 4 more runs, and Rahman on 49. That was nicely played. Could have been, the boundary could have never stopped. Roll over at the last moment. Rahman on 49. Here comes Malinga again. Played defensively. Rahman with 2 sixes in the last over. He's hitting all the part of the ground. Here comes Malinga again to Rahman. Looks like a bit nervous at 49. He was playing very well. throughout the innings. Two rare dot balls against Rahman by Malinga as he comes in again. Right arm of the wicket, and that's played nicely to the mid wicket. That is 50. Very well played. Was a bit lucky when he was dropped in the previous over at the deep long off. But yet, he has made a well compiled 50 for his Croston Kings team. Congratulated by the team in Rahman, not by the Nafis. We can see some fireworks from him very soon. Here comes Maling again. That marks the end of another over, that over number 15. It's 96 for 1. Just 6.4 runs per over. Run rate is maintained. This is good positive cricket by the Croston Kings after putting. Here comes Maling, that's hit, powerfully struck over the long off fielder. 6 more. That is a good strike from the batter. Coming down the track and hit all long off for 6. Rahman has opened his shoulders now. He was there for 42 balls with the third 6 he hit. Here comes Mohammed again. Off the back foot for a single. 102 in the 16th over. Rahman 3 sixes. He's looking. There's another improvised shot. No run, tried to drill scoop, attempted, not successful. Here comes Mohammed again, right arm. Another powerful struck, that will go all the way. That's another very big hit. Cleared the airport skies and into the over the bowler's head. A powerful struck and 6 more. That's a full toss towards the pavilion. That's a massive 6 by the batter. Here comes that's nicely played through the fine leg. No, picks up just inside the line as he crosses for 2. Total moves to 108. We are into the 16th over. Rahman 62 of 45 balls. Here comes Mohammed again, right arm over the wicket. Hit into the mid, try to hit over mid off. Ball rolls to the deep mid down for a single. That marks the end of the 60 over number 16. It's Nelson. 111, 1 for 1. We are into the 16th, end of the 16th over. 111 for 1. Croston Kings, after putting to bat, by the Western Tigers skipper Shakur. 111 for 1 at the end of the over number 16. Hamza Hussain is coming back. Who conceded the... No, this is... Here comes right arm over the wicket. And nicely played. For single for short third. No run added, sorry. Suru Malinga is the bowler. Into his fourth over, here comes Malinga again. Right arm over the wicket. Played to short mid wicket, no run. Here comes Malinga again. Right arm over the wicket to Nafis. Try to come down the track and hit. Changes line, changes length, and batsman played back to the bowler. Here comes Malinga, right arm over the wicket to Nafis. That's played nicely to the deep fine leg. That could go all the way. Yes, it does. That's welcome boundary for Nafis. Was there for some time at 30. It goes to 42. And the total goes to 116 for 1. We are into the 17th over. Ball pitch, midland leg, and played to the deep fine leg boundary for 4. That's a good improvised shot by the Nafis. He's there for some time. He's there for 47 deliveries for his 42. And a very good partnership has put Coston Kings in a strong position. Here comes Malinga. That's it, over extra cover. For a single, fielded by Yunis. Total goes to 117 for 1. We are into the 17th over. Malinga, this is his 4th over. He conceded 23 runs without taking a wicket. Here comes Malinga again. And that's it. Powerfully to the deep long off. Picks up by Yunis. And batsman crosses for 2 more runs. That marks the end of the over number 17. Coston Kings after putting to bat 119 for 1 with Abdul Rahman on 68 and Mohammad Nafiz on 43. They maintain a good run rate of 7 right now with 8 more overs to go. With just 1 down, we can expect some very powerful hitting in the next couple of overs. Isuru Malinga has bowled 4 overs for 25. Mata hinne ho. Onne. Come on, not onne. Monkey kaya na. Okay. We are beginning of the 18th over. Malik Dimsar is brought back. Only the wicket taker so far. He got Iftikhar in the very first over. No luck since then for Coston Kings, for Western Tigers. And Bimsar is brought back 2 overs for 12 runs in the previous spell. This is the 18th over. Here comes Bimsar again. Left arm, round the wicket. Very well bowled and equally well played by the batter. No run. Here comes Malik Bimsar. Left arm, round the wicket. And that could be close. That should be close. Yes, that's gone. No doubt about that. Played from the crease. Hit low down the pad. It was an easy decision for the umpire Dhanapala. That enters a very good partnership of 120 runs. And Mohammad Nafiz walks back. Let's have the replay on that. That's hit right on the middle on the stump. And Malik Dimsara struck Mohammad Nafiz, LBW Malik Dimsara for 43, made of 49 deliveries with 4 fours. New batsman is left-hand batsman Richard Desley. 84 matches, 101,912 runs, high score of 157 according to the statistics given here. Desley is taking strike to Bimsara. Here comes Bimsara again, left arm over the wicket. Outside the off stump. Try to cut, failed to connect. Here comes Bimsara again, left arm over the wicket. We'll call wide ears it is. A poor delivery from the Bimsara. Lucky to get away with that. Here comes Bimsara again. Good delivery. Flighted on the outside the off stump. Desley. Taking straight to Bimsara again. Bimsara comes in. That's another good delivery. Just short of a good length. Coming back to him. That's a good over. A rare good over for Western Tigers. Just a single conceded. It's at the end of the 18th over. The Coston Kings, after putting to bat 120 for 2 with Abdul Rahman 68 and new batsman Richard Desley yet to score. Looks like another change in the bowling. It will be Abdul Rahman taking strike. Here comes bowler. That's hit powerfully over, bit off. A dived attempt. Update in a while. Guess it is a bit difficult chance. Let's see the replay. The powerfully struck to the deep long off. Wicket comes in and fell just short. Single to Rahman is on 71. Just is taking strike. The new bowler is Ravindu. Ravindu Sandeep is the bowler. Pushes to the cover, a single, a quick single ladder. Just off the mark with that single. Rahman on 71. Here comes Ravindu again. Ravindu Sandeepa. That's it powerfully to mid-off. That could go all the way. Here it does. A fine effort by the long-off fielder. But he got both hands of it, but could not prevent the ball throwing back to the playing area. That's 6. A good attempt by the fielder there. He got both hands. The catch was clean, but went over the line. That's Rahman moved to 78. This time of bound sixers prevention was started in 2007 World Cup by our own Angelo Matthews against the West Indies in that famous semi-final match. Since then, number of regularly it's happening. The fielders are throwing the ball back to the playing area from the boundaries. That marks the end of the over number 9. Gisli on 2 is taking strike to Ravindu Sandeepa. Airline is landing. Sri Lankan Airlines, our national carrier, is taking off. So it's like Emirates Airline. That's Jessley tried to hit over mid wicket, failed to connect. So as the wicket keeper. We are in the 20th over. It's 134 for 2. Gisli, tall left-hand batsman. There for some time we can see some fireworks from him. Here comes Kudaligama. That's it, powerful struck. One bounce and brilliantly fielded by the long-on fielder. Coming running to his right, prevent a certain foe. And just single conceded. That's a very powerful struck shot. And that's a very, very powerful struck shot. Here comes Kudaligama. That's it. Hit into the mid wicket. That's nicely taken at the mid wicket. That is the end of Abdul Rahman for 78. A good catch. The Croston Kings lose the 3rd wicket. The Abdul Rahman depart for 78 or 53 deliveries. New batsman is the skipper Sudarshan. Joining Jesli, two new batters are in. The Croston Kings are 135 for 3. Here comes Kudaligama, left arm. That's a good delivery. Played to the short mid wicket for a single. And no, they're coming back for the second. That's a close call. Umpire not interested. That's a good run in between the wickets. Played to the short mid wicket. No run. The bowler had to run and sent to the keeper's end. And batsmen have taken 2 runs for that. Let's have the replay. Good collected by the Kavindu, and that's well in. At the end of the over number 20, Croston Kings are 138 for 3. Malik Bimsar is going to start at over number 21 from the Sidhu end. And that should be close. Yes, that's gone. Try to sweep a straight delivery from the Malik Bimsara. Hit on the pad, and umpire has easy decision. That is a very straightforward delivery. And that's right in front. That's a plumb easy call for the umpire. And Sudarshan departs. The skipper about for 3 runs. It's 138 for 4. We are into the 21st over. New batsman is Said Emir. That's a very good delivery. Played into the mid wicket. And batsman get 2 runs there. It's 140. $140 for 4. Here comes Bimsar again. The bad delivery outside the leg stump, full toss. Was lucky to get away with that. Only single conceded on the delivery. Should have dispatched it to the boundary. Fielded at the mid-wicket boundary for a single. Emir goes to 3. Jessley on 3. Here comes Bimsara, left arm, over the wicket. That hits nicely by Jessley to the deep extra cover. The fielder runs around and picks it up. Two more added. Here comes again, left arm, over the wicket. That's bad delivery, poor outside the leg stump. Football call wide, yes, that's 4 wides. 5 runs in all. That's a poor delivery from Malik Bimsara. A short. He tried to bowl a faster delivery that time. Out went past the wicket keeper for 4 wides. Here comes Bimsar again, left arm, over the wicket. Played past the cover. And that's terrible fielding by the cover fielder. As he attempted to stop the field and ball roll to the deep cover boundary for 4 more to Croston Kings. Here comes again. First he attempted with the foot. Then the dive attempt that just in the line was not a success. Ball rolled over to the boundary at 150 for 4 in the 21st over. Malik Bimsara went for some runs in that over. He was bowling well 3 overs 15 and got 3 wickets earlier. He has conceded 4 runs. 14 runs in that over, including that 5 wides. We are into the last 4 overs of the Croston innings. A 200 is possible. Jessley is into double figures. Jeffrey on 11 of 10. It will be Kudaligam again from the airport end, left arm over the wicket. Cuts to the cover fielder, wide of cover fielder for a single. It's 156 for 4. We are in the 22nd over of the innings. 3 overs after this. Croston Kings are in a strong place thanks to that wonderful innings from Abdul Rahman of 78. As Kudaligama making some adjustment to his field. Here comes Kudaligama, left arm around the wicket. That's a good thinking by the Emir. He gave his senior partner the strike, Jessley, who is a power hitter with loads of experience behind him. with over 100 matches, with a high score of 150. This is ideal situation for him to get his score going here. That just hits nicely. A short delivery, went to the back foot and pulls well over mid wicket for 6. That's good cricket by the Emir, who gave the single and gave the Jesli a chance, and Jesli took the maximum and hit right over mid wicket for a 6. Small stoppage as the ball goes to the other side of the ground. They are waiting for the ball. That's a very powerful hit off the back foot by Jesli. Ball has returned. The 200 runs is possible for Coston Kings. Here comes Kudaligama, left arm round the wicket, and that's outside the leg stump. A loud appeal. Ball pitching way outside the leg stump. No chance whatsoever for LBW decision. Let's have a look on that. That's way down the leg side. That's a good delivery on the midland leg. And Jesli right quite correctly put it back to the bowler. That marks the end of the over number 22. The Croston Kings, after putting to bat, are 163 for 3 at the end of the over number 22. Change the bowling, the batsman called for a headgear protection. Looks like pace bowlers are back. We'll come back. 163 for 4 in the 22nd over, end of the over number 20. Over number 22. Here comes Mohammed from the Sidhu end. The ball called by the umpire as he failed to deliver the delivery. Here comes Mohammed, right arm over the wicket, outside the off stump. That's got outside the edge. That's the end of the Side Emir for 5. As Mohammed stuck wide out on the off stump, got a thick outside edge, and easy collection for the wicket keeper. That's 5 down. Five down for 163. New batsman is Abdullah Shafiq. Here comes Mohammed from the Sidhu end. Right arm over the wicket. That's a very good delivery on the in line with the stumps. Defensively followed by the Shafiq. We are into the 23rd over of the game. Hamza Hussain bowling very well here. 2 overs for 13 runs and 1 wicket. Abdullah Shafiq is taking strike to Mohammed. Here comes Mohammed, right arm over the wicket. Another good delivery, but equally well hit by the batter. Looks like one bump into the fence to the deep long on Monty. Good delivery, but equally well played by the batter. Over between mid-wicket and long on. And we have come to the final stages of the match. It doesn't matter whether it's a good delivery or not. The batsmen are searching for runs, and that is a very powerfully struck shot. Hit over mid-wicket, one bounce into the fence. Abdullah Shafiq looking dangerous here. Just 15 balls to go in the innings. Here comes Mohammed, right arm over the wicket, and that's edge, and the path the wicket keeper, past the diving wicket keeper who failed to collect, could have got it. Got outside edge, failed to collect. A dived wicket keeper who made a bold effort. Ball went like a rocket to the third man boundary for 4. 171 for 5 in the 23rd over. Abdullah Shafiq 8 of 3. Tried to accelerate the score. Then they are in a total of 200. Looks like another powerfully struck shot. Hit over extra cover. Stopped just inside the boundary line by Yunus. 2 more runs to Abdullah Shafiq. He moves to double figures of 4 deliveries. It's 173 for 5. Jessley in the other end is on 18 of 14. Here comes. Right now, played to a deep long off for a single. That marks the end of the over numbers 23. It's 174 for 5. Shafiq on 11 and Jessley on 18. 12 more balls in the innings. We can see some fireworks in the next couple of overs. It's a love power play. He comes, right arm, left arm, over the wicket. Goes for the single there. Abdullah Shafi goes to 11. Gisli on 18, he was out of the strike for some time. Malik Bimsara, who's in the last over, it comes from the airport end, left arm, over the wicket, and that hits powerfully to the mid-off. Misfield at the mid-off, allowing the batsman to cross for a single. Coston Kings 176 for 5 in the penultimate over here. That's a poor cricket by the mid-off fielder, the Kavindu. Not Kavindu, sorry, the Kudaligama. Here comes Bimsara. That's a good delivery. Only a single. Bimsara in his last over, he has taken 3 for 32 or 4.3. He's ready to bowl into the Richard Jessley, who's looking for some runs here. Here comes Bimsara, left arm, over the wicket. That's hit over mid-off. That's 6 into the dressing room area. A powerfully struck shot for Jessley. Out wide out of the off stump. Hit. That's a nice shot. Nice looking shot over long off for a 6. He moves to 25 of 16. The taking to 200 for Coston Kings are in the hands of Jessley. He hit another powerful struck. Past the bowler, that 4 more, very powerfully struck shot. Bimsara is getting hammered in this over. He was bowling very economically. At the end of the 3 overs, he was conceding just 15 runs. But the last 2 overs has already cost him 27 runs. And the Coston Kings, coming to the end of the 24th over, 187, and another powerfully struck shot to the true extra half, another 4. It's 191 after end of the over number 24. And Richard Jessley on 33 of 18, just 18 deliveries. And 17 runs came off that over of Kavindu, of Bimsara. At the 25th over to begin, it's the Western Tigers need to chase down a score of 200. The wicket is good. Some poor bowling and bad fielding has also given some advantage to the Coston Kings to reach the score at the end of the over number 24. It will be Hussain Mohammed, Hamza Hussain Mohammed, the bowler, who has bowled 3 overs for 24 runs. Start the final over of the Coston Kings innings. They are 191 for 5. Here comes Mohammed, right arm over the wicket to the Abdullah Shafiq. Change of pace. Played back to the bowler, no run. If they can keep the score below 200, it will be a psychological advantage for them. Let's see how the final over. That's a bad delivery, wide outside the off stump. Quite correctly, umpire called wide. That's a poor bowling by the bowler. We try to generate pace. That is the reason, I guess, for that wide. Richard Jesley is in the non-striker's end. No, Jesley is a striker here. Here comes Mohammed. Right arm round the wicket now to the left-hand batsman. Here comes Mohammed. That's powerfully stuck to the deep long off. That's 4. Just short of a good length. Outside the off stump. And powerfully struck by Jesley off the back foot. Into the deep long off boundary for 4. Jesley moved to 37, just off 19 deliveries. Here comes Mohammed. It's Jesley. Also the off stump could have been called wide. Let's wait and see what the umpire's decision. No lucky to get away with that. So the off stump tried to glide it to third man. Close call. Close call. Here comes again right arm over the wicket to Jesley. Also the off and played to the deep long off. Fix up at the deep long off boundary. 2 more added, 199 the score. Jesley goes to 39 and Coston Kings are 199 for 5. We're into the penalty made ball of the innings. Mohammed Hussain has figures of 1 for 32 in the 4th over. Here comes Mohammed Hussain. That's a 200 for Coston Kings as Jesley put it to the deep mid wicket for 2 more runs. 201 for 5. They're maintaining a very good run rate of 8 runs per over. It will be not easily got. Here's the last ball of the Coston Kings innings. The Western Tigers skipper put Coston Kings in. They accepted the challenge and they posted a 200 plus score here. And that should be close. One leg by to end the innings for Croston Kings. That's the innings break. 202 for 5 after allotted 25 overs, with Jesli who is unbeaten on 41 of 23 balls and Abdullah Shafiq on 13 of 8. After putting to bat, Croston Kings 202 for 5 in the Lancashire Premier League encounter at BOI Katunayaka. We'll have some innings highlights and the match summary in a while. It was a bright sunny morning here at BOI Katunayaka, the second week of the Lancashire Premier League. Here, let's see the Croston King innings. Abdullah Rahman 78. Iftikhar failed to score. Mohammad Nafiz 43. Richard Jesli unbeaten 41 of 23. And Abdullah Shafiq 13 of 8. It's 202 for 5 of 25 overs with extras 19. Pick of the bowlers for Malik Dimsara 3 for 46 of 5. Another wicket taker Mohammad Fasrat 1 for 34 and Agitha Kudligam 1 for 35. It's 202 for 5 of 25 overs. The second wicket partnership of 112 runs laid the foundation for a good score for Western Tigers. We saw Croston Kings. Let's have some innings highlights. Croston Kings was put into bat. They lost their opener Iftikhar early in the innings without scoring. Then we saw a good partnership between Abdul Rahman and Nafiz, and some poor fielding also gave some additional runs. Some powerful hitting by both Nafiz and Abdul Rahman for the second wicket. They posted a 112 runs partnership before Jesli did the final touches to go past 200. This is Rahman during his innings of 78. He was dropped after scoring 50. He hit 5 sixers in that innings. Some very powerful clean hitting by the Rahman. That is Plum. Some poor fielding lapses by the Western Tigers also helped the Croston Kings to get this 200 runs. That's another poor fielding effort by the fielders. This is the wicket for obviously. A drop chance. Okay. Match summary: the Croston Kings, after putting to bat, 202 for 5 of 25 overs. Abdul Rahman 78, Nafiz 43 and Richard Jesli 41, unbeaten 41. Bowling the top pick of the bowlers were Maris Dimson over 3 for 46 and 1 in for Farsad and Kudali Gama. 202 in 25 overs. The match will start in 10 minutes. Till then, bye from me at BY Katunayaka. Welcome back to BOI Grounds Katunayaka. The match between Lancashire Premier League, match between Coston Kings and Western Tigers. The second innings is about to begin. The Coston Kings scored 202 runs for 5 wickets in the allotted 50 overs. Now it's Western Tigers' turn to chase down this total. It will be not easily get, but let's see how they perform against the strong Coston Kings bowling lineup. The umpires are into the field, followed by the Coston King fielders. Two Western Tigers batters are walking to the ground. They need to score just over 8 runs per over to reach this target. Two openers are at the middle. It is Atif Razak, a strongly built right-hand batsman, and with him Atif Razak, the striker, and with him Malik Kamindu. Malik Bimsar is the non-striker to open the proceedings for Coston Kings. It will be Pradeep Roshan, the bowler. Malik Bimsar is the non-striker. They need to score run rate of 8 runs per over for next 25 overs. The Pradeep Roshan, right-arm paceman, to operate from the Sidhu end. The striker is with Atif Razak. Slip in place, a deep cover point, extra cover mid-off. The first ball, here comes the Pradeep Roshan. Right arm, over the wicket. Play to the cover, no chance of a run. Picks up by Aziz. Here comes Roshan again. That shot cuts straight to the cover field, no run. The intentions are clear. They need to score at the run, 8 runs per over. They need some good start early in the innings to chase down this huge score posted by the Coston Kings. Here comes Pradeep Roshan again. Right arm over the wicket. That straight hit past the bowler. Could have taken that catch, the return catch, but ball went past him and reached the boundary in a style. That's the first for Razak. And for the Tigers, it's 4 for no wicket. We are in the first over, changing the field. I'd like to see the replay. I guess that's a half chance. Ball went upishly past the bowler. Here comes Roshan again. That's tried to cut. Not connected. A short rising delivery from Roshan. Try to cut, failed to connect it. No footwork. No run. 4 for no wicket. Here comes Roshan again. That pushed nicely, and that's a poor fielding at the short cover. One move added to the score. 5 for no wicket. We are in the first over of Western Tigers innings. Plays off the back foot. No run added. That marks the end of the first over. The Western Tigers are 5 for no wicket. And it will be I'll give the name in a while. The skipper is the bowler. Sudarshan comes in. Right arm over the wicket. Good delivery in line with the stumps. Misfield at the short extra cover allows the batsman to process for a single. Total goes to 6. As SP Sudarshan comes in. Small adjustment is made before the Here comes Sudarshan from the airport end. Right arm over the wicket. He stops again. Umpire calls the dead ball. Sudarshan top to the bowling mark. Running away from us, bowls to Bimsara. Outside the off stump. Left alone. No chance of a run. shots again now. Here comes Sudarshan again. Right arm over the wicket. That's powerfully stuck over mid-off. To the extra cover boundary. That 4. No, the fielder just inside the line. Two runs added. Two to Bimsara. He off the mark with that 2. That's it. Oh, extra cover. No shout, sorry. Correction, also sorry. It's ball run to the deep third man boundary. Total goes to 8. Here comes Sudarshan again. Right arm over the wicket to the left-hander. That should be called wide as it is. Far down the leg side. Quite correctly. Wide signal by the umpire. It's 9 for no wicket. We are into the second over of the match. Here comes again. That's a powerfully struck, nice shot. Over the bowler's head. Fielder just inside the boundary. By the mid-off fielder, who had to chase about 20 yards. The Mooney is the fielder. 2 runs added to Malik. He goes to 4. It's a nice looking shot, straight over the bowler's head. But no power in that to go all the way to the boundary. Fielder just inside the line. And 2 more runs added to the Western Tigers on 11 for no wicket. And then another repeated shot. Nicely played. Into the deep long off boundary. That 4, that's the powerfully struck shot. The intentions are clear. They want to get the maximum runs in the power play. With 2 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle. That was not a bad delivery. Pitch outside the off stump, just short of a good length. A powerful struck from Bimsara to the long off boundary. Here comes Sudarshan again. Outside the off stump, and that's a very quick single taken. That marks the end of the over number 2. Western Tigers chasing 202 to win at 14 without loss at the end of 2. They had to maintain a run rate of just over 8. This is not easily get. 202 is a good score on this wicket. 8 runs per over to be scored to reach that target. The openers are doing well here. At the end of the over number 2, it's 14 without loss. Here comes out of the off stump, shot rising. Played to the short cover, no run. It's Pradeep Roshan, the bowler. We are into the third over of the Western Tigers innings. 2 openers are batting here. Malik Bimsar on 7 and Rasak on 6. It's Bimsar taking strike to Roshan. Outside the off stump. fishing, lucky not to get touched. Lucky not to get touched there. No added. Let's go. 14 for no wicket. We are into the third over of the Western Tigers innings, chasing 203 to win. That's pulled away, shot outside the off stump, put nicely to the mid wicket boundary. That's 4. 4 to Bimsara. He is into double figures. It's 18 for no wicket. We are into the third over. Right there. It's after 2.3 overs, it's 18 for no wicket. Western Tigers are batting well here. They need to score 8 runs per over. The openers are doing a good job. Pradeep Roshan is the bowler. He's operating from the Sidhu end. They need to score 8 runs per over to reach this total. Are currently 19 for no wicket. With Atif Rafti on 6 and Manit Bimsara on 12. Here comes Roshan again from the Sidhu end. Right arm of the wicket. Short outside the off stump, played back to the short extra cover, no run. We are coming to the end of the over number 3. It's 19 for no wicket. We are into the power play. They need to score runs in the power play to get things going. The 202 is not easily get unless some good power hitting from some of Western Tigers players in the coming overs. Here comes Roshan again outside the off stump. Try to cut fair to make contact. That marks the end of the over number 3. It's 19 for no wickets at the end of over number 3. It's Darshan, the skipper, from the airport end. Sadhushan, yeah. Sorry, correction. It's a skipper. Sadhushan is the bowler. Played to the extra cover, no run. It's 19 for no wicket. We are into the 4th over of the match. The skipper operating from the airport end. Here comes right arm over the wicket to the left-hander. That could be close. Yeah, that's out. That in line with the stump. He tried to hit over mid-wicket. Failed to connect. That's the end of the Manit Bimsara. 1 down. That is the first wicket for 23 for 1 in the fourth over. Western Tigers chasing 203 in 25 are currently 23 for 1. Here comes Sadushan. That's a good delivery on the in line with the stumps. Played defensively forward by Sandeepa. No run. The batsman out was Malik Bimsara. He was LBW for 11. Here comes that's a good delivery on the off stump. Played to mid-off for a single. That marks the end of the over number 4. It's 24 for 1. Western Tigers. The beginning of the fifth over. It's a change in the bowling. It will be it's 24 for 1 in the fifth over. They need a good partnership, couple of good partnership to chase down this big score posted by the Coston Kings. That's powerfully struck over mid wicket. That should go all the way. Yes, that's 4-28 the score in the fifth over. The bowler is the Adil Osman. Short ball outside the off stump. Hit over long on. Mid-on tried to just over the mid-on's head. Here comes Osman again. Right arm over the wicket. The full toss, that well played. Into the long off boundary, that 4. Sandeepa has no problem dispatching to the fence. Total moves to 43, 2 consecutive fours against one. That was a poor delivery from Osman. A full toss outside the off stump. For a number 3 batsman, he's asking for trouble. Adil Osman considered 8 runs already in this over. Here comes right arm over the wicket. Much better delivery on the leg stump. Played to the long on for a single. Total move to 33. Western Tigers are currently 33 for 1. They need to score 8 runs per over to reach that total. They have lost 1 wicket. Sandeepa is doing well, is batting well on 14. With him Atis Rasak. Here comes Usman. That could have taken that catch, but at short third, failed to grab on that. That could have taken at this level. After the off stump, it got the edge and went to the short third. Field was a bit late there. A good energetic fielder could have taken that one. It's 34 for 1. One more to Rasak is go to 7. Sandeep on 14 of 8. Here comes on the leg stump. Play to the short square leg. On the single, send him back by the Sandeep. A direct hit at non-striker. Sen could have got the man. Usman to continue. Ball is Richards. Richard Jessley is the bowler. Left arm spinner. Here comes the left arm over the wicket. Here comes. That's a full toss. That's hit powerfully over mid off to the deep long off fielder. But I could have got the maximum. He was lucky to get away with a single. Field adjustment to the left and right hand batsman. Here come Sandeep on 14. Richard is getting ready to bowl the next delivery. Richard Jessley. Well bowl. Equally well played. Good cricket all around. A good delivery, well played. And pushes to the short mid wicket for a single. By Sandeep. A good call by the Rasak. But if Rasak is on 8, is there for some time. Here comes to the short extra cover on the single. Misfield, the run for overthrow, single added. 37 for 1. They're maintaining a run rate of just over 6. The field just short of a short extra field there. Here comes that hit, powerfully struck. Did not clean correctly by the bowler. Allowed the batsman to cross for a single. Total goes to 38. We are in the 6th over. That's drive powerfully. Just a single. Here comes wickets again. That marks the end of the over number 6. It's 38 for 1. Chasing 203 to win in 25 overs. Here comes Adil Osman. Starts the 7th over. Right arm over the wicket. On the next stump. No run at it. Good delivery. Change of pace for Osman there. Here comes Osman. Right arm over the wicket to the left-hander. After the off-stump, try to hit to extra cover. Didn't connect cleanly. Picked up by the bowler himself. No run. Here comes Osman again. Right arm over the wicket. Good delivery after the off-stump. Pushes past the bowler for a single. One more added to Sandeepa. He goes to 17. They need some quick runs if they are to stay in the game. They are maintaining a run rate of just over 6. And the required run rate are climbing. Adil Osman in the second over has conceded 11 runs. Here comes Osman to Rasak. That's a powerfully hit Rasak. And that is an easy catch to the long off fielder. The ball went very high. The power was not there to reach the boundary. As the Western Tigers lose their second wicket, the Osman picks his first wicket in the second over. The batsman dismissed was Atiz Rasak. He was caught at the deep of Osman for 9. Tomorrow Desafir in practices. No power in that. Ball went very high. And the field had ample time to cover a small distance. It was the catcher is the opening bowler. Pradeep Roshan. It's 2 down for 39. We are in the 7th over. New batter is the Sakur Yunus. A strongly built character. He looks around and taking strike against Osman. Here comes Osman. Right arm over the wicket. Pushes to the deep long off for a single. Total moves to 40 for 2. We are in the 7th over at BOI Katunayaka. The second week of the Lancashire League, Premier League encounters 25 over matches. Organised by the Lancashire Cricket Club, Colombo. Good cricket all around. 202 the score posted by the Croston Kings. And there's a nicely struck, beautifully stroked, elegantly played, but well covered by the deep long off fielder. Just a single. That marks the end of the over number 7. It's 41 for 2 with Ravindra Sandeep on 18 and Sakar Yunis on 1. Change the bowling. That's a powerfully struck past the bowler. That's goal all the way to the boundary. Very well fielded by at the deep long off by the fielder. Certainly saved 3 runs there, and the batsman never thought that it would be stopped. Then they will run very slowly. That was a very powerfully struck shot. And it was stopped just inside the line. Save 3. The bowler is Jessley, comes in, left arm. That's another powerful hit to the deep long off. And that's the same, the replay of the previous dismissal. The caught at deep long off. That is the end of Sakar Yunis out for 1 of wickets. That's the repetition of the wicket number 2. Hit straight to the long off fielder. That is the end of Sakar Yunis for a 1 of 3 balls, caught by Shamsul Munir of Richard Jessley. And spot of bother for Western Tigers. They have 3 down for 42 in the 8th over. Going to the 8th over, 42 for 3. Here comes Disley again. That's a full toss. Straight to the mid-off. No run. 42 for 3 in the 8th over. Going to Sandeep on 19. Here comes Disley. That's outside the off stump. Powerful hit to the mid-off. No run. Played to the cover. No run. That marks the end of the over number 8. It's 42 for 3. Shamsul Munir continues. Is the new bowler bowling change from the Sidhu end. It is Shamsul Munir. Here comes right arm over the wicket. Line with the stumps, played to the short mid-on, no run. Total goes to 42. Total 42 for 3. We are in the 9th over. The Western Tigers need some good partnership to give a fight. They need to accelerate the score. They're maintaining a run rate just over 5. And the required run rate had gone to 9.7. The Kudaligama and Sandeepa has a job in their hands. Here comes Munir. Good delivery. Line with the stumps and played defensively forward by the Kudaligama. No run. Here comes Munir again. Right arm over the wicket. Good delivery. Got a inside edge and runs to the short fine leg. Batsman crosses for a single. 44 for 3 in the 9th over. Western Tigers are in a spot of bother here. As Croston Kings. Another good delivery, played defensively forward to short extra for end out. That marks over number 9 at 44 for 3 with Sandeep on 20 and Kudaligama on 1. Here comes Munir again. That's nicely driven to the deep long off for a single. Total moves to 45 for 3. We are into the 10th over of the match, of the innings. Here comes the ball is Vinod Edison. The off-arm try to hit. Appeal for a stumping. Umpire is not interested. Here comes Edison again. Right arm over the wicket. That powerfully struck into the long on. Just a single. Sandeepa moves to 21. Kudaliga into 2. We are coming to the end of the over number 10. It's 46 for 3. Good delivery outside the off-arm, played defensively forward. That's the end of the over number 10. Chasing 203 to win. The Western Tigers are currently 46 for 3. Here comes Munir. That's a good. That's got him. That's hit the wicket. That's the wicket number 4. Munir strikes. That is the end of the Ravindra Sandeepa. He goes for 21. He was there for some time. The pressure was building up. That got outside edge and then dragged into the stumps. Ball pitch out to the off stump. Tried to play it forward, got the outside edge and drag on to the wicket. That is the end of Sandeepa. He got for 21. He started well but could not continue as the run rate pressure is building up. At drinks breaks at BOI, it's 46 for 4. Welcome back. It's 46 for 4. New batsman is Abdul Rahman. Munir striking the second over. Here comes Munir again. Right arm over the wicket. Good length. Play defensively forward. No chance of a run. Current run rate is 4.45, asking had gone over 10. And that's another good delivery played off the back foot. Here comes Munir again. Right arm over the wicket. That's another good delivery played off the back foot. No chance of a run. He comes right arm over the wicket. Another good delivery and played defensively forward. What 6 for 4 in the 11th over. That's the end of the 11th over. Western Tigers chasing 203 is currently 46 for 4. That's a powerfully struck shot. Top shot, that gone into the boundary. That 4. That was a good hit from Kudaligama. He's coming down the track against Edison. And a powerfully struck over the bowler side for 4. Total moves to 50 for 4. We are in the 11th over, 12th over. Here comes Edison. Right arm over the wicket. Right arm. Appeared for leg before. Umpire not said that the bowler is bowling from the right arm round to the left-handed batsman. No chance of giving out. That's outside the off leg stump. Here comes Munir, right. We know the Edison. Right arm round the wicket and played defensively. Ball got the top edge and failed short of the short extra fielder. No chance of a run. Kudligam on 6. Here comes, that's coming down the track. Try to hit over extra cover. Change of mind in the last moment. Played to the short extra cover. No run added. Here comes Edison again. Another good delivery in line with the off stump. Play defensively forward. No run added. Here comes Edison again. Right arm over the wicket. Attempted improvised shot. The reverse sweep. Didn't connect cleanly, but overthrow. Get them a single. That marks the end of the over number 12. It's 51 for 4 at BOI, chasing 203 to win by Western Tigers. A Custom Kicks posted a good score there. They need 152 of 78 deliveries. It's not an easy task. Nicely driven to the deep long off for a single. Total goes to 52. It is Fasil Marija, identical name for Sri Lankan rugby captain. Here comes Marija bowls right arm over the wicket. Play to short extra cover, no run. Here comes Marija. Shot on the middle leg, right to the deep. Mid wicket for a single. Here comes Marija again. Right arm over the wicket. To Kudirigama. Going back to the ball and no run. Here comes Marija again. Right arm, that hit powerfully over the mid wicket. Let's see, right. One bounce into the mid wicket fielder. Just a single. The powerfully struck shot. No enough power in that. Dropped just in front of the deep mid wicket fielder. And batsman crosses for a single. It's 54 for 4. We are coming to the end of the over number 13. That's Abdul Rahman taking strike. And that's cut nicely to the deep backward point for a single. Total moves to 55 at the end of the over number 13. Here comes Marija. New bowler is Abdul Sakur. Full toss on the middle leg and hit powerfully to the deep. Fine leg for 2 runs. Here comes Sakur again. Another full toss that hit powerfully to the deep long off, and that's held just inside the line. That's end of Abdul Rahman. Not a good delivery. A full toss on the off stump. Try to hit over long off. Connected well, but not enough power to go all the way. And very well taken from the inches from the line. That end of the Rahman and the wicket number 5 for Caution Kings. Western Tigers are 57 for 5 now. The batsman out is Abdul Rahman for 9. The Sakur struck in his very first over. It was a very good catch taken by the Edison in the inches from the boundary. It's Western Tigers. The Coston Kings are in a top seat now. And the new batsman joins Kudaligama. New batsman is Shad Munwir, a strongly built character, facing Sakur, left arm, around the wicket. That's a good delivery on the off stump. Just pushes to the extra cover for a single. Sakur, a very strongly built man, can dispatch some to the boundaries. Let's see how he's doing here today, this afternoon at BOI. As his team is in a spot of bother, here comes Sakur again. After the off stump taken the full, drive to the deep long off for a single. It's 59 for 5. Kudaligama is there for some time. He's 10 of 18. But he needs to score both pace. That's beat the wicket keeper as well. No chance of a run. Western Tigers are fighting hard. Here comes. That's it. Defensively forward. Picked up by the bowler. No matter to the score, it's 59 for 5 at the end of the over number 14. This is a powerfully struck shot that will go all the way to the boundary. That 4. Good shot from Kudaligama of Sakur. Taken on the full and dispatched to the deep long on boundary. That's a powerfully struck shot. Well in control. Into the 15th over. Here comes Marija. Improvised shot. Very well played. 4 more. 4 more to Kudaligama. He moves to 18. That's a reverse sweep. Correction, it's like a dead scoop type stroke. Very nicely played off the wicketkeeper said. It's coming down to the deep fine leg boundary for 4. 2 4s in this over so far for Kudaligama. The Marija comes in and that drives nicely. Too long off for a single. Here comes Marija. Western Tigers chasing 203 to win are currently 68 for 5. That's a nice, powerfully struck shot to the deep long off for a single. Played to the deep backward point for a single. Total moves to 70. Kudligam into the 20s, is on 20, and Munmir on 2. Here comes. Right off the back foot to the cover for a single. That marks the end of the over number 15. The Western Tigers chasing 203 to win in 25 overs are currently 71 for 5 with Agitha Kudligam on 20 and Shad Murin on 3. They need to score 13 runs over from here onwards to go past that target posted by the Croston Kings. But it will not easily get. Shakur gets ready to bowl the 16th over, come left arm over the wicket. A full toss out of the off arm, powerfully struck. Not enough power in that. Ball goes straight to the deep long off fielder. And he feels one more added. Munir goes to 4. Kudligam 20. It's 72 for 5. Here comes Shakur again. Coming down the that, it's gone. That's out. Coming down the track. He tried to hit over the bowler's head. Failed to connect. Wicket keeper did the rest. That's the wicket number 6. Western Tigers are in deep trouble here. It's 72 for 6 in the 16th over. Shakur gets his second. Let's have a replay. Coming down the track. Come down there, failed to connect. And the keeper has all the time to get the bails off. That's in the Agitha Kudligam stump by Vinodhan John. A familiar name in Sri Lankan cricket, the Vinodhan John, the former fast bowler. Played a number of test matches for Sri Lanka, including that first ever test match at Lords in 1984. Former Peter Wright fast bowler. 72 for 6. Croston Kings chasing 131, 203 to win, 130 to more to get. Will be not easily get. They are getting the Croston Kings are dominating the proceedings here. Here comes Shakur again. After the off arm, try to cut. Not connected. Wicket keeper collects no run. Here comes Shakur, left arm, around the wicket, that a cross-patted shot to the deep mid wicket. Straight to the fielder. At deep mid wicket boundary. No run, 1 run. Here comes. Left arm over the wicket. Full toss played to the deep extra cover for a single. Total moves to 74. He comes. Left arm over the wicket. And that's a powerfully struck shot straight to the deep mid wicket fielder. That marks it down the over number 16. It's 75 for 6. It's 128 runs to get in 9 overs. Shakur to change in the bowling. It's going to be Pradeep Roshan is brought back. The fast bowler. Here comes Pradeep Roshan. After the off stump. Tried to slash that one. Did not connect. Just 8.5 overs to go. So 125 runs to get. Here comes Pradeep Roshan. Right arm over the wicket to Tanvir. That's nicely played and straight to the short extra fielder. That's the wicket number 7. Tanvir Rashwar is out. Straight to the short extra fielder. That is a good change in the bowling by the skipper. Pradeep Roshan stuck in the very second delivery of his new spell. At the batter head straight to the short extra fielder. That end of the wicket number 7 and the wicket. Then the game is getting closer to the finish. As the Custom Kings dominating the proceedings here. Batsman out is Tanvir Ashraf, caught by Sadhushan, the skipper of Roshan. For 1, new batsman is the Irusha Jayawardena, who comes to the middle. Irusha Jayawardena is the player here. He joins Shad Munwi, who is on 5. That's taking the guard from the umpire. For Dhanapala. He off the mark with a single to mid-on. Total goes to 77, 76 or 7. This is the Lancashire Premier League encounter for the second week. Today at BOI grounds, Western Tigers playing against Coston Kings in the opening match for the day, followed by another in the afternoon. That was defensively played by the Pradeep Roshan. and get one more. Oh, sorry. No run added. Here comes Pradeep Roshan. Right arm over the wicket to Munmir. Irusha Javadan. That's played defensively forward to the deep cover. No run added. 76 for 7. We are into the 17th over. So nicely played. A good delivery. Equally well played by the batter. Here comes Roshan to Munmir. That's played defensively forward. Ball goes to the deep backward point for a single. Total moves to 77 for 7, all sevens. 77 for 7 in 17 overs. Abdul Shakir to continue, who's got 2 overs, 2 for 8. The pick of the bowlers. Here comes Shakur again. To Munmir, is on 7. Played to the short backward point. No run. 79 for 7. We are in the 18th over. That marks the end of the 18th over. It's 79 for 7. Western Tigers chasing 203. That's a cross-batted shot to the deep mid-wicket for a single by Munmir. Total goes 80 for 7. powerfully struck over mid off. That goes to the boundary. That 4. A powerfully struck shot from the Munweer. He's on to double figures. He's on 11. And the total is 85 for 7. Here comes again. Another good delivery, played forward to the short cover. No run. Here comes Richards. Cuts. Failed to connect. Wide call correctly by the umpire. The required rain are going over 18 now. Here comes again, drive straight to the deep extra cover for another single. Munweer on 12 of 18. Here comes Richards. Left arm over the wicket to Jayawardene. Jayawardene drives too long off for a single. The tumbles at the long off. Western Tigers are currently 87 for 7 in the 19th over. Chasing 203. That's on the line. Played defensively forward to the short extra cover, no run. That marks the end of the over number 19. The Western Tigers chasing 203 are currently 87 for 7 with Shadmurin on 12 and Irfan Jayawardene on 4. Abdul Shakir to continue the 20th over. Here comes Shakur to Jayawardene. Jayawardene drives nicely to the deep extra cover for a single. They are now battling for the pride. They need to score at least 100. To maintain their pride as the match is, the win is far beyond their capacity right now, and that's played to the deep backward point, and batsman crosses for 2 runs. Total moves to 890. And Shad Munweer on 14. And here he comes. And that's a good delivery, beaten outside the off stump. That's a very good delivery from Shakur, who is into 4th over, has got 2 wickets for 13 runs. And Munweer is there for some time. He's on 14 of 21. Here comes Shakur. Another good delivery. And very defensively played by the Munweer. Here he comes, Shakur again, right left arm. And that's played upishly. Could have taken no, just short of a mid-on fielder. The required run rate has gone past 20 by now. It's an impossible task in any type of cricket. Here comes. Outside the off stump, cuts well. But just a single to the deep backward, deep extra cover. That marks the end of the over number 20. It's 92 for 7, chasing 203 to win. Western Tigers are currently 92 for 7 at BOI. Here comes Shakur. Here comes, the bowler will give his name in a while. As we continue to start the 21st over, it's 92 for 7. The bowler is here comes. Played nicely to the deep mid wicket. For a single. Edison is the bowler. Here comes. And played nicely, delicately played to the backward point. No run. Here comes. Should be a leg by. It's 96. At the end of the over number 21. 4 moves to go. Come to the last 4 of the match between Western Tigers and Croston Kings. Western Tigers skipper won the toss and invited Croston Kings to bat first. And Croston Kings posted a 203 in 25 overs. And in reply, the Western Tigers are currently in the spot of bother. It's 96 for 7. It will be a comfortable win for Croston Kings in next half an hour, next 15 minutes or so. As the Shamsul Munir is coming back to the second spell. We are in the 22nd over of the game, of the innings. Here comes Munir. Into the deep third man. For a single. And we're coming back with a second. And Munir moves to 17. He's limping. But still managed to cross us for the 2 runs. Shamsul Munir. Here comes. That's another good delivery. Played upishly to the deep mid-wicket boundary. That's 4. 4 to Munir. He moves to 20s. He's on 23. That's a nice shot. Good looking shot through mid-off. Taken on the full. Here comes. And let's try to cut. Failed to connect. No run. Munir on 23. He's there for some time. Here comes. Straight to the deep mid-wicket for a single. Munir moves to 24. And total goes to 103 for 7. Here comes Munir again. That's nicely driven to the extra cover region. That fielded just inside the line. That's batsman Kosas for 2. Javadan moves to 10 and total moves to 105 for 7. Full toss. Play to the mid-wicket for a single. Munir moves to 25. Here comes Vinodhan. Good ball out of the off stump. Play defensively forward. Try to play defensively forward. Beat out at edge. Wicketkeeper collects no run. That's driven nicely to the short extra cover. No run. The Croston Kings. That's a nice. That's hit powerfully straight to the bowler. And that's a caught and bowled by Vinod Edison. That's the 8 down. Western Tigers are tumbling here. A good return catch by the Vinod Edison. That's a good return catch by the bowler himself. A powerfully struck shot. Straight to the bowler, a bit hard, but he got it very good technique, well collected. That's the 8 down. It was a Java, then a cotton ball. Vinod Edison for 10. And it's 106 for 8. In the 23rd over. Okay. We are into the 23rd over of the match. The innings, the match is not very far away as the Croston Kings dominates the proceedings here at BOI in the Lancashire Premier League Tournament 2025, chasing 203. The Western Tigers are currently 106 for 8. Here comes, that's another good delivery from Edison. That marks the end of the over number 23. Western Tigers are 106 for 8, chasing 203. 2 more overs to go. It is conclusive that the Croston Kings will come out victorious here at BOI in this morning match. With 2 more overs to go. It will change the bowling. It will be Adil Osman to bowl the penultimate over of the innings, and new batsman is Yunus. A full toss, pulled away over mid-wicket. That should go all the way to the boundary, or just field just inside the line. It's Munawir the striker. A full toss did not connect cleanly. That time played nicely up to the off his legs to the deep fine leg for two more runs. He moves to 29. Adil Osman got 1 for 17 so far in 2.2 overs. Here comes Osman again. Right arm over the wicket. And that's a nicely hit, a powerful hit. And that's, I guess, that gone all the way. That 6, that the first 6 of the Western Tigers innings comes from the bat of Munir. He cleared the fence. A very powerful straight hit. Over the bowler's head. It's 116 for 8. Mudmir goes to 35 of 35. Here comes Osman again. Another full toss played to the deep long off for a single. Osman is conceded 24 runs in his third over. Here comes Osman again. Right arm over the wicket to new batter Yunus. And played to the mid-on for a single. Here comes. Right arm over the wicket. That's a powerful try to hit. That's another wicket number 9. That's the end of the innings of Munwir. He played hard for his team. Despite the wicket stumbling at other end, but finally without stump of Osman, caught by stumped by Vinod John of Adil Osman for 35 with a 6 and 3/4. And Western Tigers at the end of the 24th over are 118 for 9. And the last over is coming up. It will be bowled by Shamsul Munir. Or I'll give the name in a while. The last batsman is Isuru Malinga joining Yaish Yunus. The Shamsur Munir is the bowler. Play to the extra cover, no run. Yunus on one. Malinga yet to score. It's a powerfully struck shot to the mid-on. Picks up by the long on fielder. No run. One run added, 119. Here comes Munir again. Right arm over the wicket. Play defensively and close call there. Here comes Munir, right arm over the wicket. That's beaten outside the off stump. As ball passes the edge of the batter. Two more deliveries in this innings and the match. It's an easy win for Coston Kings by 8-yard runs here, and that's played defensively forward. The last ball of the match and the Western Tigers innings. It's last two balls of the match. Here comes Munir again. Played back to the bowler. No chance of a run. That's the end of the match. Coston Kings wins by 84 runs. 82. 83 runs. 100 Western Tigers chasing 203 and finish they have allotted 25 overs with 119 for 9. Top scorer was Shad Munir at 35. At BOI, the first match in the morning, the scorecard of Western Tigers, 119 for 9, top scorer Shad Munir 36, Rohindra Sandeep 21, Agit Kudiliga 20, Malik Dimsar 12, and Yusuf Jawad 10. Two extras. It's 119 for 9 in 25 overs. Pick of the bowlers for Coston Kings. Abdul Sako 2 for 15. Adit Osman 2 for 25. And 1 each for Pradeep Roshan, Sudarshan, Jesli and Vinod Edison. This is all at format BOI, the first match of the day. It's 83-run win for Coston Kings, beating Western Tigers. Here are some highlights of the Western Tigers innings. We came to bat, two openers started well, but the wickets stumbled the regular intervals with the spinners dominating. Only Shad Munir gave some resistance to the Coston Kings bowlers. Couple of the players got into double figures, but they failed to make the big scores. This is a comfortable win at the end for Coston Kings by 83 runs and goes up in the table. Some good effort in the field by the Coston Kings. Also had some couple of good catches. Some powerfully struck shots were taken in the deep by the Coston King fielders. But anyway, the 203 posted by the Coston Kings were too hard for Western Tigers, as the spinners of Coston King dominated the proceedings here at BOI this morning. This is some highlights, a good cotton bowl chance. This is on the last stages of the match. Some powerful hittings was done by Munir before he was stopped. And Coston King wins by 83 runs. And going to the ladder, here is the match summary. After putting to bat, Coston Kings 202 for 5 with Abdul Rahman 78, Mohammad Hafiz 43 and Richard Desley a quick fire 23. Pick of the bowlers was Malik Bin 3 for 46 and 1 each for Mohammad Farsad and Agdikut Ligama. In their return, the Western Tigers scored 119 for 9 in 25 overs. Shadbon with 36, Ravi Sandeep 21 and Agdikut 20. Osman 2 for 25, Shakur 2 for 15 and 1 each for number of bowlers, including Pradeep Rushan of 1 for 2 of 3 overs. And Coston Kings win by 83 runs. The morning match at BOIA and gets points on the table. That is all from BOI for the morning, and the points table says the Western Warriors 2 in the group with net run rate of 1.68. Welcome back to the game number 3 of the Premier Lancashire League Premier Tournament. It's Ashton Lions versus Beeston Warriors. The Ashton Lions skipper Mohammad Yasik won the toss and decided to bat first at the BOI Katanai ground, the afternoon match. This is the number 3 of the Lancashire Premier League Tournament. In the morning, Coston Kings came victorious against the Western Tigers. Now it's all set for the second match of the day, a 25-over encounters. The Ashton Lions taking Beeston Warriors, led by Anushka Gunasinghe. The umpires are on the field. So let's see. Entertaining games is on cards. A perfect weather for cricket. A bright sunshine. Hot. A very good wicket at BOI. The two umpires and the middle. As we ready to set the proceedings, the Beeston Warriors team led by Anushka Gunasinghe, a prominent name in telecasting of matches in Sri Lanka, will lead the side against the strong Ashton Lions team led by Mohammad Yasik. Here we see the Beeston Warriors team coming to the field. Wearing a red jersey. The Beeston Warriors playing their first game here in the tournament. Early in the day, the Coston Kings won against the Western Tigers. Here we go. The two openers are walking to the middle. After winning the toss, they have elected to bat. A score of 150 plus. 180 plus is a good score in this good wicket. The Beeston Warriors will do the maximum to curtail them for a decent score. To chase down anything excess of 180 is a bit difficult. The two openers, the Rasin and Sridhar. Is at the middle. Starting the proceedings is the skipper, Anushka Gunasinghe. Gunasinghe will start from the airport end. First run on the board. To the short mid wicket. I'll give the names in a while. I'll give the names in a while. Here comes Gunathinga with a short run up. In line with the stumps. Played back to the bowler. Drives to the short extra cover. On the single for his field. Not interested by the non-striker to send him back. Here he comes. Right arm over the wicket. That could be called wide. Yes, that's wide. Two batsmen. It's Rajendran and Rahman. Anushka Gunasinghe doing the bowling for the, and that's a slower ball in line with the stumps. Played skirt of the wicket to the short mid on for a single. Sridhar Rajendran taking strike. Here comes Gunasinghe. Good length delivery in line with the stumps. Hello. That's called wide. Way down the outside. Here comes Gunasinghe again. That's hit hard and high to the long. And that's held. That's the first wicket number 1. It's a slower ball. Outside the off stump, try to hit over long on, and not very well taken in the line. We'll just see in a minute the replay that the powerfully struck shot, and it's taken just inside the line by the long on fielder. That is the wicket number 1. The batsman out, Rahman. For a single count by very well taken by another chunk of Gunasinghe. It's 1 for 4 at the end of the over number 1. Let's have a replay on that. The powerfully struck shot. Well middle it, but just inches short of the line, and it's a well judged catch by the fielder. A deep long on. That's 1 down for 4 at the end of the over number 1. New batsman is Rajendra Sridharan. 193 matches, 198 runs, 4,500 plus runs. Is the top class number 3 batter for Ashton Lions. The bowler will be Lisura Sigera with 16 matches with 12 wickets. Best bowling for 2 for 7. Nothing in that table, but you can do well here today. This is Segura. Comes in right arm over the wicket. Delivery on the stumps. Pushes to the cover. No chance of a run. Four for one. Here comes Sigir again. Shot outside the off stump. Just pushes to the backward point. Want to single, not interested by the partner. Rajendran on 5-1. Farzan Nadim yet to score. Here comes Rizidor Segura. That's beaten outside the off stump. Correction, sorry, it's beaten. Ball went between the wicket and the pads. Well collected by the keeper. Moving to his leg, no run. Here comes Sigir again. Right arm over the wicket. That's a good delivery, but well played by the batsman and equally well fielded. Good all-around wicket. Rajendran tried to keep the score moving. The intentions are clear. He tries to play some aggressive shot from the beginning. Here comes Sigir again. Right arm over the wicket. And that is nicely played to the deep backward point. Fielder just inside the line and batsman coming back for the second. Good running between the wickets. Eastern Warriors. Skipper Anushka Gunasinghe got the early breakthrough in the very first over. Here comes Sigura. That's outside the leg stump. Pushes to the square leg for a quick single. It's a good run in between the wickets. That is the end of the over number 2. It's 7 for 1. Gunasinghe continues. A slower ball. Thank you. Hello. We are into the third over of the match. Gunasinghe continues. Here comes outside the leg stump. A slower ball. Ball goes to the fine leg. Off the pad and 2 more runs added. Total goes to 9. Comes again. That's cuts and cuts well to the short extra cover and then quick run taken. Was called for the batter. We are into the third over of the match. Of the innings. Western Lions are 10 for 1 after winning the toss. That pushes to the short mid wicket. No chance of a run. Anushka Gunasinghe bowling slowly but tightly. Got the initial breakthrough in the very first over. He's bowling with a short run up. That's a poor delivery outside the leg stump. White ball called by the umpire. No chance of a run. Correction, sorry, it's a wide call. Here comes Gunasinghe again. Right arm over the wicket. And that's push to the deep square leg boundary for 4. The short ball outside the leg stump. Got the treatment. It's 4, the first boundary for the day. It's 11 for 1. A shot outside the leg stump, and he got the maximum. It's 15 for 1 at the end of the over number 3. Comes. It's a powerfully struck shot to the, but straight doesn't connect cleanly. Straight to the extra cover fielder. No chance of a run. He comes again. Right arm over the wicket. A shot lifting. Lifted on by the batter. No run. Ball is the Lissu Sigera, who try to generate some pace here. He's bowling to Sridhar Rajendran. Here comes Sigera again. Right arm over the wicket. That's outside the off arm. Try to slash it. Failed to make contact. Straight to the wicket keeper, no run. Sigera. Second over. Use of non for 2 in his first over. This is the Lancashire Premier League third match of the tournament. Ashton Lions, after winning the toss, are currently 15 for 1 in the fourth over. Here comes Lisura Sigera, right arm over the wicket. Passes the umpire and bowls. Shot off the back foot, cuts well and take a quick single there. That's a good run taken. Total moves to 16. This is the Sigera in the second over. Here he comes. Right arm over the wicket. That's a good delivery. Played from the crease to the mid-off. No run. It's 16 for 1. We are in the fourth over of the innings. Ashton Lions, after winning the toss, here comes Sigera for the one last time in this over. Oh, that's striking delivery. Try to avoid that ball and hit. Arm. Wicketkeeper missed. That marks the end of the over number 4. It's 16 for 1 at BOI. The singer to continue. Roll pitch. Given to the mid-off for a single. One more to Nadeem, he's on 4. Rajendran on 8. As Gunasinha continues from the airport end, Ashton Lions, despite losing a wicket, are trying to consolidate themselves That's after the leg stump that could be called wide. Yes, it is. It's wide. It's 18 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. We are in the 5th over of the innings. Here comes Singh. Right arm of the wicket. That slash nicely to the extra cover. One more added to the score. It's 19 for 1. We are into the 5th over, that's wide. Way outside the off stump. Here comes Singh again. That's hit powerfully to the deep long on. Mid-on fielder runs around and collects. Batsman crosses for 2. It's 22 for 1 in the 5th over. Rajendra moves to 10. He's on double figures. Nadeem Farzan on 5. Here comes Singh, right arm over the wicket. A slow ball. Played straight to the mid-off, no run. Here comes Singh. Right arm over the wicket. Short ball, that could be. Yes, that's taken. That's a wicket number 2. That's a very well taken by the fielder at cover. A short ball. The fielder is the Sineth. He's brilliant in the field. So, a couple of good saves in past few overs. And Singh, it's not a very good delivery, but tried to put over the extra cover, failed to correct, and Rajendra depart for 10, and it's Singh has now figures of 2 for 18 in this 3rd over. He's bowling somewhat like cutters with a short run up. Singh is a prominent name in cricket telecasting in Sri Lanka. He had already got 2 wickets. The both wickets are counted by him for 2 good catches. One in the deep and one in the short backward point. The new batsman is Mohammad Yasir, 31 matches, 787 runs with high score of 100. He's getting ready for Singh. Singh comes in with a short run up. Short ball outside the off stump, punched away to the deep extra cover. That should go all the way. That's 4. A short ball outside the off stump. We got the maximum treatment for that. But end of the wicket taking over from Singh. End of the over number 5. It's 26 for 2 at BOI Katunayaka. Mohammad Yasir, the batsman. He started with a boundary. Lisuru Sigera to continue. He has bowled economically 2 overs for just 3 runs. He to continue. Coming from the Sidhu end. Here he comes. Right arm over the wicket. Drive nicely to the extra cover. Picked up by Gayan. Single to him. He moves to 6. And total moves to 27 in the 6th over. Short rising ball, tempted bouncer, left alone by the batter. So the delivery, a testing one, short rising. Here he comes. Right arm over the wicket. Glided to the big backward point for a single. Here comes Sigera. It's a good delivery. Tempted Yorker. Led to the mid-off fielder for a single. Here comes Sigera. Right arm over the wicket. Oh, that's a very good delivery. Short rising outside the off stump. The batter has no answer to that. Was lucky to not get in touch to that. Wicketkeeper collected cleanly. No chance of a run. Ashton Lyons, 29 for 2. The both wickets taken by skipper Gunasinghe. Here comes Sigera for the one last time in this over. Oh, that's another good dash to the bouncer, did a well-directed bouncer. Managed to push back to shot. The replay on that. That's a very good rising delivery. That marks the end of the over number 6. It's 30 for 2. The last ball of the previous over was a nasty one. Hit. Attempted bouncer here. Hit on his hand. Got some medical treatment and now getting ready to face Gayan Madhushankar. That's nicely driven to the deep extra cover. Fielded in the deep. Total motion 31. The Gayan Madhushankar is the bowler. Here comes Gayan Madhushankar, right arm round. Over the wicket. Pushes to the short mid wicket. No run. Here comes Madhushankar. That's a good delivery. Put it to deep mid wicket for a single. Ashton Lions slowly and steadily try to develop their score after losing of 2 early wickets. They are consolidating their position here at BOI. Here comes Gayan Madhushankar. Good delivery. Played back to the bowler. Here comes Gayan Madhushankar again, right arm over the wicket. And played. No run conceded. We are coming to the end of the over number 7. It's 32 for 2 at BOI after winning the toss, and it decided to bat Ashton Lions against the Beaston Warriors. Here comes Gayan Madhushankar, short rising. Played off the back foot, back to the bowler, no run. That marks the end of the over number 7. It's 32 for 2 at BOI in the Lancashire Premier League, third match of the tournament. Change the bowling, it's passing to the bowler. Wicket keeper standing close to the wicket. Passing to Samar Singh. The bowler. Here comes Samar Singh again, right arm over the wicket. Pushes to mid on for a single. And they're going back for the second. That's good. Well run. Quick run taken. Direct hit. The batsman not safe. This is well in there. Here comes Pasidu again. Here comes Pasidu. Good length. In line with the stumps. Played back to the bowler. No addition to the total. 35 for 2 in the 8th over. Mohammad Yasir on 7. Here comes. That's a full toss. Poor delivery. I could have taken that extra cover, but that a good attempt by the extra cover fielder. Could have got it. But went past him and one more to the score. It was not that difficult chance. A poor delivery from the bowler. That could have taken that catch. Here comes Pasidu. That's actually played through extra cover. That will go to the tip. Extra cover fielder for a single. That marks the end of the over number 8. It's 37 for 2. Yeah, that's a good effort. Ball going past his left hand. He gave a good effort, tried to grab with both hands. That's nicely driven to the extra cover. No added to the score, 37 for 2. We are in the 9th over. The Farsan Nadeem on 12 and Mohammad Yasir on 8. A small partnership is developing for Ashton Lions, who won the toss and elected to bat. That's hit powerfully over extra cover. And batsman check 2 for that. A powerful strike shot. He tried to pull over mid wicket, got an outside edge, and ball running to the deep third man area. As the fielder comes in from the deep to collect, batsman crosses for 2 runs. Here comes Gayan Madhushankar, and actually driven that just short of an extra cover fielder. A perfect weather for cricket. Sun is shining brightly here at Katunayaka. Here comes Gayan Madhushankar again, right arm over the wicket. Nicely driven. Sloppy fielding at short extra cover, allowing batsman to take a single. It's 41 here. Farzan Nadeem on 15 and Mohammad Yasir on 9. The Gayan Madhushankar, the bowler. Here comes Gayan Madhushankar again, right arm over the wicket and cuts well to the backward point, no run. That pushes to the... Here comes Madhushankar. Full toss outside the off stump. Straight to the mid-off, no chance of a run. That marks the end of the over number 9. Here comes Pasindu. Good delivery. Punches to the backward point for a no run. Here comes Pasindu again. Cuts straight to cover. No run. A lot of activities are happening in the cover region. Batsman try to play past the cover fielder. Good effort by the fielder. That played nicely. 2 minute extra cover. That's a good looking shot off the bat. Let's have a replay on that. The Yasir, the batter, off the back foot, punches between cover and extra cover. That's 4. That's a nice looking shot. Going along the ground to the deep cover, extra cover. That's a very powerfully struck. And that's 2 consecutive 4s for Mohammad Yasir. So slightly over pitch. And it was very nicely played. A very good looking shot. Down to the deep extra boundary for 4. Yasir moves to 17. And Yasir and Nadim, a partnership is developing. Here comes Pasindu. And cuts well, but straight to the backward point, no run. We are coming to the end of the over number 10. It's 49 for 2. One more ball in this over left. Here comes. That's a good delivery on the line. He played back to the bowler. No chance of a run. That marks the end of the over number 10. It's 50 for 2. 40. We'll come back. When the 11 to 50 on the board. Pushes to the 51 for 2. We are in the 11th over. Here comes new ball of the Sinet. That's a powerfully struck shot. Will he land safely? Oh, he's dropped at the mid wicket by the guy in Madhusanka. A powerfully struck shot. In the middle of the game, the bowler. But the powerfully struck ball went very high and got the both hands to it and then dropped. It's a good move. It's a well fighter delivery. Right off the back foot to the deep mid off for a single. Sinet Malwatage bowling from the airport end. He just went to the field. The mid wicket and mid on are covered along with the deep long on. That's a powerfully struck shot. That 6 gone all the way. That's the first 6 of the match. Mohammad Jasir. Hit over mid off. That's 6 and a powerfully struck shot. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's a very good delivery indeed. Beat the batsman and the keeper too. Ball came back sharply. Here comes Sinet Malwatage. Another good delivery. Bit of turn here. That marks the India of the over number 11. That's Drinks. At BOI, it's 60 for 2 after 11 overs. We'll come back to the BOI Katunayaka. Beginning of the 11th, 12th over. Ashton Lions, after winning the toss, are 61 for 2. Partnership developing between Mohammad Yasir and Farsan Nadim, both on 20s. The Anjana Ocean, the new bowler. Forbidden Warriors. This is the third match of the Lancashire Premier League tournament 2025. Anjana Ocean, top of his bowling mark, stopped by the umpire. Here comes Ocean, right arm over the wicket. Outside the off arm, try to cut. Straight to the field at backward point, no run. He comes again, right arm over the wicket, and that's nicely hit through mid wicket. Into the deep wrong on, a mid wicket fielder runs round and collects. Sends to the bowler, 2 runs added to the total. It's 63 for 2. Here comes Ocean again, right arm over the wicket to Yasir, and that's beaten outside the off stump. He went fishing outside the off stump, lucky not to get a touch. Straight to Tharanga. No run, here comes Anjana Ocean again. That's a take on the full pull to the deep mid wicket. No chance of cutting that one. Ball rolls over to the deep mid wicket boundary for 4. It's 67 for 2. Coming down the track and taking on the full and pulled it over mid wicket. 1, 2, 3 runs into the ropes. 4, 67 for 2. We are into the last ball of the 12th over. And Ashton Lions, after winning the toss, are 67 for 2. The Anjana Ocean is back to this bowling mark, comes in. Right arm over the wicket. She showed some type of aggression here. As he cuts to the backward, deep backward point for a single, that marks the end of the over number 12. It's 68 for 2. It's in its Mallataki bowling from the airport end. Mallataki comes in again. Right arm over the wicket. Fighter delivery. Pushes to the slip area. No damage done. No addition to the score. Here comes Mallataki again. Right arm over the wicket. And that's pulled nicely into the deep mid-wicket boundary for 4. The short ball getting to the back foot, and Mohammad Yasir, it's pulled nicely into the mid-wicket boundary for 4 runs. Here comes Malatage. That's another same ball, same shot, but this time picked just inside the line. One more added to the score. That's the chance. Got outside edge. Wicketkeeper failed to collect. Lucky escape for Nadeem. Send off the over number 13 is 73 for 2. Here comes, change the bowling to Malidu. Chaturanga the bowler. A left arm spinner is introduced from the Sidhu end. It's a good delivery, but played to the deep backward point for a single. Here comes Malidu Chaturanga. Good delivery. Line with the stumps. Off the back foot to the deep mid off for a single. Chaturanga to continue. It comes from the Sidhu end, and that should be close. No, it's a bit the leg stump from the crease. It's pitching out to the leg stump. No chance whatsoever for that. Here comes Chaturanga again. That's played upishly to the deep mid off. A nice looking shot. Long off fielder runs around from field and batsman crosses for 2. It's 76 for 2. We are into the 14th over with Farasan Nadim on 22 and Mohammad Yazir on 37. Here comes Malindu. The power is struck along the ground, but just for a single to leave long off. So it goes to 76 for 2 at the end of the over number 14. It's a powerfully struck shot. Fielded just inside the long on boundary and batsman crosses for 2. 2 added to the score. Total moves to 79 for 2. We are into the 15th over of the innings. Here comes Sinet Madhuran. Powerfully struck to the deep backward point. Very well fielded. Not before batsman crossing for 2 runs. It's 81 for 2. We are in the 15th over. Sinet Malwatage bowling. His third over is down for 20. Here comes Malwatage. And pushes to deep mid, deep long on for another single. The runs are coming in 1s and 2s. But I'm sure they will start accelerating the run rate in the next few overs. Here comes, that's hit powerfully to the deep long on. That is the wicket number 3 of Aston Lions. The Mohammad Yazir, the batsman out. He's coming down the track and try to hit over long on. And it's a good running catch by the long on fielder. It's a well judged catch at long on. That's the end of Farzan Nadim. He's caught by Gayan Madhushankar of Sinet Malwatage for 28. At the end of the 15th over, the Aston Lions, after winning the toss, are currently 83 for 3. New batsman is the Sishan, Eminem Sishan. Malindu Chaturanga to continue. The beginning of the 16th over. Actual lines are 8-3 for 3. Mohammad Yasir batting well on 37 deliveries. And next ball is played defensively. Back to the bowler. No run. It's 83 for 3. Here comes Malindu Chaturanga again. Left arm over the wicket. And nicely hit to the mid-off fielder. One more added. Here comes Chaturanga again. Left arm round the wicket. Good delivery, equally well played by the batsman. We come to the end of the 16th over. Eastern Lions are maintaining a run rate of 5.3. Here comes, that's a good delivery, that's played nicely to the deep square leg for a single. Comes in Maduranga. Malwatake the bowler. Sinet Malwatake. Beginning of the 17th over. Ashton Lions after 85 for 3 with Sishan on 1 and Yasir on 39. Here comes Malwatake. That's first batted shot to the mid wicket. Only a single. Total moves to 86 for 3. That's the end of wicket number 4. The batsman out. Yasir departs for well compiled 38. He tries to oh, that's a very good turn there. A cutter-like ball, that ball pitched way outside the off-stump and came back sharply and hit the off-stump. Mohammad Yasir is going for full Sinet Belwatage for 39. And it's 87 for 4. The batsman is Kavishka. Kavishka Vijayavadana. Here comes Sinet Malwatage. Oh, that's another very good delivery. It's lucky to be there. Beaten outside the off-stump and ball misses the wicket by a whisker there. A sharp turn there, and that's a very good delivery. I was lucky to be there. Here comes Malwatage again, right arm over the wicket. And that's coming down the track and hit nicely to the deep long off for a single. We'll actually have a replay on that. So well-flighted delivery, came back sharply. Here comes Malwatage. That's trying to hit to the square leg. Miss it. Landed safely in the short square area. Sinet. Malwatage to continue. He has got 2 for 24 in his 4 overs. And that's a nicely driven to the long off. Diving mid-off could not prevent ball passing him. He comes ripped arm over the wicket. That's wide. Wicketkeeper also misses the leg side delivery. Batsman crosses for the single also wicket. Total 2 and total goes to 90 for 4 in the 18th over of the Aston Lions innings. Here he comes. Only though that's a good delivery, well on the stumps. Nicely played along the ground to the deep long off. Mid-off fielder runs in from the boundary, collects. Total moves to 92. That's a good all-round cricket. Here comes Malindu again. Right arm of the wicket. Left arm of the wicket. Pushes to the short extra for no run. Here comes left arm round the wicket and coming down the track, and that's gone. Kavishka came down the track and tried to hit over the bowler's head. Failed to connect, and the wicket-keeper did the rest. That is the end of Vijayavardhana. It's 92 for 5 after end of over number 18. Wicket-keeper is the Dias. She has a decent afternoon here at POI Katunayaka. It's 92 for 5 after 18. Wicket-keeper Dias. Here comes Malindu Chaturanga again. The new batsman left-hander pushes to the short square leg. One more to the total. New batsman Nipun Pereira off the mark with that single. Total goes to 93 for 5 after 18. Here comes Anjan Norton. Anjan Norton to continue. Batsman is Nipun Pereira. Strong rebuild character. He glided to the cover. No chance for a run. Here comes. That's a nicely played. Can get a single for that. Here comes Orton. To the mid-wicket and take a single. Total goes to 95 for 5. We can see some fireworks soon as we are coming close to the end of the Asherland's innings. It's the 19th over in progress. Current run rate is 5.4. They need to score about 150 to put a in a commanding position. In a 20-over game, they need over 7 runs to be on safe side. Can't say it's a safe side, but it's a formidable score, over 140 plus. Here comes Anjanotan again. Right arm over the that's cuts. Wicket-keeper failed to collect the first attempt. Don't have been done, no score, no run added. Anjanotan in the second over, none for 12. Here comes Ocean again to Nipun. That's beaten outside the off stump. No chance of a run. It's 19 overs gone. It's 97 for 5. Field have been replaced by the bowling side. Here comes Malindu Chaturanga. Oh, that should be closed. No. Oh, no, that's out. A good thinking by the wicket keeper. The Seshan played forward, hit on the pad. The question was asked, disallowed by the umpire, but Seshan was charging for a single, or send him back, and wicketkeeper, a smart, good thinking by the wicketkeeper, get the batsman out. Is yards away from the wicket. That is the wicket number 5. First and lines, they are 97 for 5 now in the 20th over. That was a good, smart thinking by Taranga, the wicketkeeper. New batsman is Mohammad Hafiz. Come to bat here. Here comes Hafiz. Oh, that's a poor delivery by the Malindu. A full toss outside the off stump. Lucky to not to get away with that. That's nicely hit over mid off. A mid-off fielder runs around and fields. 2 more added to the score. Total goes to 99. Malindu Chaturanga comes in. Left arm round the wicket. Shot out of the off stump. Tries to cut, failed to connect. National Lions are looking for arm runs now. That's cuts well, and very fielded at the point. No added to the score. There's a cramp for the wicket keeper. That was developed. A very sunny afternoon here. Some medication to the batter, Mohammad Hafiz. He is about to resume. Done. Some medical treatment was given to the batter, Nipun, who got some cramp developed, maybe due to the hot condition here at BOI Katunayaka. But now it's all set again. The play to resume now. Here comes Malindu Taturang again, left arm, round wicket that hit to mid wicket for a single. Hundred on the board, it's 100 for 6. Last 5 overs of the Ashland innings, we can see some fireworks. The second power play is on, taken. Orton again. So far bowled 2 overs for 12 runs. He runs away from us. And then coming down the track, try to hit. No damage done. 29 balls to go for this innings. And Aston Lions will be happy with another 30-40 runs to their total. Put a good fight for against the Eastern Warriors. Here that's nicely played to the deep mid wicket. It's fielded by total moves to 102 for 6. Here comes right arm over the wicket. That's cuts. Didn't connect cleanly. The wicketkeeper runs around and collects. No added to the total. He comes again, right arm. And that's a reverse sweep. But straight to the fielder. That's the wicket number 7. Straight to feel that. Backward point as he attempted the reverse sweep. And did not get the first wicket for this innings. He's rewarded for his tight bowling. He keep the batsman checking always with 3 overs for just 13 runs. Ashton Lyons are 102 for 7. Here comes Anjanothan again. If you for leg side, a bit far down the leg side. Umpire not interested. Down leg side, here comes. Single taken to the short extra cover. That marks the end of the over number 21. A wicket taking no for Anjanothan. It's 102 for 7 after 21. It's going to be hit powerfully straight to the mid-off fielder. That's the wicket number 8. As Akram departs without disturbing the scorers. Here are the bowler. Sigera got the first wicket. He bowled 3 tight overs for 7 runs. Was not awarded in the very first spell, but he got the very first ball in his second spell. And it's 107, 2 for 8. The batsman is Litika Damsit. Here comes Sigera again, right arm of the wicket. People caught behind. Disallowed by the umpire. Let's have a look on that. No, it's good. Just missed the outside edge of the bat. That's nicely hit to the short extra cover and get a single. Total 103 for 8. Here comes Sigera. In his fourth over, he's so far got 1 for 8. Beaten out at the off stump. No damage done. Here comes right arm over the wicket. That's nicely played to the cover. A quick run taken. A good throw. Could have got the man. Fighting hard for runs here. They started well, but they lost regular wickets in regular intervals. That short rising. No damage done to the score. Total moves to 104 for 8. We are into the 22nd completion of the 22nd over. 3 more overs to go. 115 runs. 20 runs. The way things are going, the maximum they can get is about 120. He comes out in the game. That's cuts. Cuts well. Will go to the line for 4. That's a nicely played. Off the back foot. Here comes Orton again. There's another nicely driven shot to the deep long off for a single. Akram Nisa is on 6. Litika Dhammika dumps it on 1. It's 109 for 8. We are into the over number 23. That's it powerfully to the mid wicket. 2 more runs added to the small slight midfield in the deep. Allows batsman total moves to 113 for 8. We are coming to the end of the 23rd over. Aston Lions, after winning the toss against Vision Warriors in the Lancashire Premier League Tournament 2025. This is the third match of the tournament. Here comes Hamdin Ocean to Lithika Damsit. That's it nicely to the extra cover. A quick run taken, a good run. Total moves to 114. At the end of the over number. Beginning of the 24th over, the Aston Lions are 114 for 8. 2 overs to go. They're trying to push their score maximum as possible. Here comes Pasindu. That's a try to hit and got outside edge. It's total 115. We are to the last 10 deliveries of the Aston Lions innings. Here comes Pasindu. Cuts. That's a good. That's the wicket number 9. A quick run attempted. A quick collection and throw from the backward point. Let's have the replay. Cuts well. Was straight to the man there, and it's well short of the ground. And that's the wicket number 9. It's Aston Lions, 109th wicket gone. Cuts, correct. That's a good close call, but it's a good decision by the umpire. Good work done by the wicket keeper. We are into the 24th over. The batsman is Nicely played to the extra cover midfield. It's 116 for 9. The maintained run rate of just over 4, and that's good delivery from Pasindo. Pasindo Samar Singh bowling his third over, none for 15. And try to hit over the bowler side. Successful in getting 2 runs there. So that marks the end of the over number 24. It's 118. They're maintaining a run rate just below 5. They started well, but lots of wickets in the regular intervals in the middle. No good partnership to go for a big score that they are looking at. 150 they were looking initially, but some wickets in the middle, they lost the momentum, but they are maintaining a decent run rate of 5. Some 10-15 runs here will give an added advantage to their bowlers against these beast and warriors here. That's nicely played. That's 4. That's a nicely played by Ashan Danushka. A short ball outside the leg stump. It's a nicely placed by the Danushka. It's got leg boundary for 4. It's 122. Anjan Orton the bowler. Here comes Orton again to Danushka. That's it. That's another 4. A lucky 4. That does not come, whether it's lucky or not. The scoreboard is moving. It's edge outside the off stump, past the wicket keeper. No chance into the third man boundary 4 on 2-4, 2 consecutive 4s in the first 2 balls of the over. And they've taken total 126. And the average run rate exceeds 5 now. This is what they were looking for, to give their bowlers something to bowl at. Here comes Norton again. Another powerfully struck shot. This could go all the way. Yeah, that's another 4, the third consecutive 4. The midfield also there at different wicket. With a powerfully struck shot. A poor effort, poor fielding in the deep. By a fielder. Should have easily cut that off for a single or 2. And Ashan Danushka is on fire here with 3 consecutive 4s in the last over. He's giving at the last moment, he's giving his bowlers something to bowl at. Ashan Danushka 3 consecutive 4s. Let's see the next 3 balls will produce how many runs. Here comes Orton to Danushka. That's a powerfully struck shot straight down the bowler. that four more, that the fourth consecutive four in this over. And Danushka is leading the charge. It's a very nice cricket shot. No stopping that one. 4 fours in last 4 balls has given us something I don't think even the Western Lions would have expected. The number 11 player has struck 4 boundaries in a row in this over. Here comes Ocean again to Danushka, and that's hit to the deep long off. That's for single. A very valuable runs from the bat of number 11 Asha's Danushka has given Asham Lions some additional hope in this crucial encounter. We'll see how the Akram-Nisa will finish this off. 135, 140 is not easily get when it's chasing in low scoring encounters, and that powerfully struck to the deep long off for another single. And it's a very good running between the wickets also, and by the Oshan Danushka. It's 137 for 9 after 25 overs. A splendid last wicket stand. Over 25 runs by these two pairs in the last 2 overs has put the Aston Lions in something them to bowl at. It was a great effort by the number 11 Danushka, 18 off 6. Akram-Nisa 10 off 10 has put them in a lot of comfort from the place where they were at end of the 22nd over. The Aston Lions 137 for 9 in 25 overs. Mohammad Yasir top score 39. Farsan Nadim 28. Rajendra Sidran 10. And at the final moments, Ashan Danushka played a little cameo of not out 6, not out 18 of 6 deliveries, and Akram-Nisa not out 10 of 10. And with 9 extras, they were 137 for 9 for bowling. Anushka Gunasinghe 2 for 22 in the beginning, and Sinesh Malwatta get 2 for 24, and 1 wicket piece for Anjana Otan, Madhu Chaturanga, and Gayan Madhushanka. So Otan went for runs in the final over with 9 extras, unbroken 22 runs partnership for the last wicket has given the Aston Lions something to bowl at. We'll come back in 15 minutes. Till then, agak ganda. Welcome back to the BOI Katunayaka. The beginning of the Bristol Warriors innings. They need to score 138 runs in 25 overs. As Aston Lions put on 137 runs in the allotted 25 overs. Thanks to a little cameo from Ashan Danushka at the end, 18 of 6. Has given their bowlers something to bowl at. Let's see how the Bristol Warriors will take this target. The two openers. Are in the middle, all this is to start. They will start the proceedings from the Sidhu end. It's Aston. He comes left arm over the wicket. That's short rising outside the off arm. No stroke offered. Wicketkeeper collects, no run. Bowler will get to the line. It's jersey number 69, a legendary jersey of former Sri Lankan skipper, retired recently, Angelo Matthews. The batsman is Himanta Dinusha and Rishabh Dias. The bowler is Ashan Danushka, the bowler, who paid that little cameo and gave Aston Lions something to bowl at. Here comes Ashan. Straight to the square leg. No run. Rishabh Dias and Himanta Dinusha, the two openers. One run on the board. Here comes short outside the off arm, cracks nicely to the deep backward point for a single. First run off the bat. Himanta Dinusha opens the count with a score with a single. Short outside the off arm slash. Field in the deep, collects. One run added. Here comes. That's bowling, that's got him. He got the breakthrough. A good length delivery. He tried to play off the back foot. And hits the outside mid and off. That's the breakthrough they were looking for. Too early in the innings, that's a good length delivery. I don't know why the batsman played on the back foot. It's a good delivery and hit the stumps. He walks back to the pavilion. Rishabh Dias, a very first ball without disturbing the scorers. He walks back. New batsman is Chamuka Balasuriya, joining Himanta Dinusha. Ashan Danushka, after a little cameo, has given something to his Aston Lions with a breakthrough in the very first over. Next man is Chamuka Balasuri, 23 matches, 23 innings, according to statistics. Here comes Ashan Danushka again, right arm. Oh, that's another good delivery. A length ball playing again the back foot. Ashan Danushka. Can he be the match winner for the Aston Lions? Here comes Ashan Danushka, another good delivery. Hit on the pad. Appealed for a leg before. I guess it's first struck the bat before hitting the pad. Looks like off the bat. Gabriel score එක කියන්න අපේ our academy is wisdom කියලා dom නෙමෙයි tell na beginning of the second over, it will be Kavishka, right arm baseman. Kavishka Vijayawardene the bowler. Here comes Kavishka again, right arm over the wicket and driven nicely past the bowler. That could go all the way to the boundary. That's four. That's the first boundary for the Nusha and first to the Bristol Warriors. Total moves weight. That's a powerfully struck shot. Along the ground past the bowler. That's four. Total moves weight. We're in the second over. That's pushed to mid wicket for a single. Total moves to 9. Here comes Vijayawardene again, right arm over the wicket to Chamuka. Played off the front foot. Straight to short extra cover field and no run. Here comes Kavishka again. Here comes Ashandanishka, left arm over the wicket. Played off the front foot to the mid-off. A single taken. Total moves to 11 for 1. That's a powerful struck into the mid-wicket boundary for 4. Short ball. To the off stump and hits over the mid-on fielder for 4. Here comes. Let's try to cut. Doesn't connect. Picks up by the could keep a no run. It's 15 for 1 behind the third over. Chasing 138 in 25 overs. That's outside the leg stump. White ball called. One more added, 16. Himant Dinusha is on 11. Pitch outside the leg stump. Moving further away. Good take by the keeper. Total goes to 16. Here comes Danushka again. Left arm over the wicket. In line with the stumps. Try to push it into the extra cover. No run. Here comes Ashan Danushka again. For the one last time in this over. And that should be close. That should be close. Allowed appeal, I guess the bat is got the inside edge. Looks like an inside edge there, which prevented. Total moves to 16 for 1. We are in the third over, in the fourth over to begin. Here comes Kavisha. Change the bowling. The Rasin is brought in. Get to the short mid wicket for a quick single. Here comes Kavishka. That's played nicely through the extra cover region into the long off boundary. That's 4. That's a short rushing delivery outside the off stump, and Reese have cut through the extra cover, past extra cover for 4. Here comes Kavishka. Right arm over the wicket. Nicely played to the short extra cover, no run. We are into the fourth over. Target is 138. Western Warriors are currently 21 for 1. He comes short from the middle and leg and nicely pulled to the mid wicket boundary. That's 4. Dinusha in form. A short ball like this will give him a much better chance of getting runs quickly. The BUI Cricket Stadium, located near the airport, is a very good batting wicket. Eastern Warriors are 25 for 1. In the fourth over, here comes Kavishka. That's a good delivery, well on the attempted Yorker. Nicely played by the batsman. Dinusha. No run. Here comes again Kavishka Vijayagunawardena. Right arm of the wicket. And that's fishing outside the off stump. Lucky not to get a touch. Wicketkeeper collects. That marks the end of the over number 4. It's 25 for 1. Chasing 138 to win 25 overs are currently 25 for 1 at the end of over number 4. Here comes Anushka. That should be close. She outside leg stump. No chance of hitting it with W. Here comes Danushka again. Danushka. Ready to the short extra cover for no run. Here comes again. Right arm over the wicket. Left arm over the wicket. Oh, that's. Try to hit the stumps on the non-triangle end. Going to hit. Overthrow, run taken. Too much off back up by the non-striker. Was lucky to be there. He's lucky to be there. Had he hit the stumps, he could have gone. That's about that should be close. And I hit the bat there and attempted to run out on the non-striker and a direct hit. This is happening here. Things are happening. Appeal for a leg before. Disallowed, then for a run out. It was just made in there. It was a close call for. Yes, the wicket keeper and hit the base first. If not, could have been in trouble. Here comes play to the short extra cover, no run. Another single taken to the backward point. The required run rate. At the end of the over number 5, chasing 138, Beeston Warriors are 28 for 1. They're maintaining the required run rate nicely. Western Lions need some wickets to get him back to the game. Here comes Hamad Ibrahim, the left arm spinner. That's a very good delivery, beat out on the off stump. beat the outside edge. Here comes again. Off the back foot, pushes to the short mid-wicket for a single. Total goes to 28, 29 for one. Here comes Ibrahim. That's beaten again outside the off stump and bowling a very good line there. Hamad Ibrahim. The testing time for the batters. Misfield by the bowler. Allows the batsman to cross for a single. We are coming to the end of the 6th over. It's 30 for one. Here comes. Nicely played to the short cover for a single and good run taken. Over. Oh. End of the over number 6, it's 31 for 1. They need 117, 114 balls. A run of ball from here. Put them in a box. As Rahman, the new bowler, to introduce right arm spin. Here comes. Played off the front foot to the cover for a single. Target is 138 in 25 overs. The Beast Warriors are going smoothly. They are not taking any chances. Here comes the short ball outside the off stump. Try to hit that call wide by the umpire. Here comes. That's a full toss. That's pulled away. That's into the deep mid-wicket boundary for that 4. That's a full toss. Asking for trouble. That's pulled away to the deep mid-wicket boundary. No chance to the deep mid-wicket fielder. It's 37 for 1. Here comes Rahman. Short ball this time, that's pulled away. Another brilliant shot to the deep mid-wicket. 2 more runs added. Rahman is yet to find his line and length, and that's pulled away. That's got all the way. That should be gone to the line. It failed to connect. That is 4. It's poor cricket from the fielder. It's a poor cricket from the fielder. Rahman, the ball, and that's a certain 4 there. Very poor sportsmanship from the field there. At this level, despite the competitive games are played bowled over, they should maintain the sportsmanship. He knew that the ball hit the line, but yet decided against. That poor cricket Rahman should not done. The Rahman, the offender, tries to bowl is starting the next 7th over, 8th over. One more added to the score. It's 43 for 1. Here comes after the off stump. Short ball played to the short extra cover. Hello. That ball outside the off stump, tried to pull to the mid wicket. Did not connect, no run. Into the cover, no run. Here comes Rahman to short cover. That marks the end of the 8 overs. It's 44 for 1, chasing 138 to win. Required run rate is just under 6, 5.5. Hamid Ibrahim to continue. Hamad Ibrahim, left arm round the wicket. It's a Nipun Perera, the bowler. Here comes Nipun Perera again. Good delivery outside the off stump. It's the extra cover for a single. Oh, that's a misfield at the deep. 2 more runs added. That's hit over the Orbidon, could be. That's taken at the deep. That's the amount. That's the end of the Himanta Dinusha. Tried to hit Orbidon. Did not connect it cleanly. And taken comfortably by the field and Orbidon. That's 2 down for 47 in the 9th over. It's 47 for 2 at the end of the over number 9. In next 96 balls, they need to score 91 runs. Total moves to 47 for 2 after 9 overs. Western Lions are batting well. Beeston Warriors. 2 new batsmen is Anushka Gunasinghe, the skipper. They need to score a runner ball from here to get the things going on in their favour. Here comes Ibrahim. It's nicely played by Gunsing, no run. Here comes again. Middle leg pushes to mid wicket. That is beaten outside the off stump. Tries to pull to the mid wicket. Straightforward delivery. Pitching out to the off stump. Pushes to the cover for a single. Going to sing off the mark with that one. Hamad Ibrahim, the batter, the bowler, correction. They need 89 of 90 deliveries. Nipun Perera, the bowler, has got 1 for 4. He got the wicket last over. Here comes Nipun Perera, left arm, round the wicket, outside the line, way outside the off stump. That's called wide. Comes left arm, round the wicket. That's a good delivery. Coming back sharply. No chance of a run. He comes again. That could be close. That's given. That's in plumb in front. Full cross-batted shot by the batter. And Nipun Perera strikes again. But that's a call. The ball is. Let's like to have a replay on that. Chamaka Balasuriya. Ball pitching outside the off stump. I gave him out. One for 3. 10.3 overs. So far it's drinks. 87 balls, 87 runs required. Here comes Nipun Pereira. That should be close. Yes, that's gone. First ball duck for Sinet Malwattage. It's 51 for 4 there. We are in the 10th over. The batsman is Thierry de Madhushankar. Nipun Pereira is on a hat-trick. He's on a hat-trick, comes in, bowls. That's a good bid ball, played off the back foot. No run. That's the end of the 11th over. It's 52 for 4. The beginning of the 11th over, 12th over. It's 52 for 4. Pushes to short mid wicket, no run. Thierry Madhushankar is on 1. Here comes Ahmed Raslan, the batter, bowler. Here comes, that should be close, no, it's on the outside the leg stump. Hit on the pad. Out appeal disallowed by the umpire. That's outside the leg stump. No chance of getting that one. Here comes, played to the short extra cover for a single. Ruslan. Played to the mid on for a single. Here comes Ruslan again to Madhushankar. Ready to mid-off for another single. It's 56-4. That's a powerfully struck. Straight to the long on fielder. That marks the end of over number 12. It's 57-4. Required run rate around 6. 6.2 exactly. As the powerfully stuck to the deep mid wicket for a single. Here comes Nipuna. Well flighted. Bit off the front foot first. No run added. Here comes straight to cover field, no run. Here comes outside the off stump, cuts well to the cover, a quick single taken, a direct hit. Dive curtains for Tilina. Misses it. Total goes to 59-4, and that's should have called wide. Yes, it's wide. A faster ball. Here comes Nipuna Pereira again. Left arm of the wicket. That's a good delivery. Well pitched. In line with the stumps. Defensively forward by the skipper Gunnar Singh. No run added. Here comes Nipuna Pereira, one for the last time in this over. Pushes to the deep mid off for a single. That marks the end of the 13th over. It's 61-4. comes. It's nicely played to short mid wicket. That is the end of the wicket. Wicket number 5. Anushka, the skipper departs. Mr. Nodi is in trouble. He tried to hit. Powerfully struck straight to the deep mid-on fielder. 61 for 5 in the 14th over. The batsman is Asita Chamara. Has come to the middle to join Tirina Madhuchanka. Close call there. Some treatment is required. It's Ahmad Raslan coming back to start the 14th over. Sorry, to continue the 13th over. 61 for 5. He comes. That's the end of the innings for Chamara. Ball kept low. Ball kept very low and hit the stumps. And that's the end of the 6th wicket. 6 gone. There's spot of bother here. Let's see the replay. Ball pitched on the leg stump. Kept low and tried to pull it. Did not succeed. And it hits the timber. That's the wicket number 6. Mr. Warriors are in trouble here. New batsman is Pasindu. Pasindu Samar Singh is the new batsman. They need 77 runs on 68 balls. 61 for 6. Rahman Roslan has got 2 wickets for 5 runs. He's into his second over. Bristol Warriors are struggling here. Target is 178, 38 in 25. They are 61 for 6. Here comes Ahmed Roslan. Right arm of the wicket. That's wide. Way down the leg side. Here comes again. Right arm. Over the wicket. Shot outside the off stump. Just for a single. To deep cover. It's 75 needed of 67 deliveries. That's the wicket number 7. Tilli Madhushankar is gone. That's a good delivery. It's off that ball pitch on the leg stump, moving away. Hit the off stump. That's the wicket number 7. New batsman is Anjanotan. Nipun Perera to continue from the Sidhu end. "75 runs required of That's played nicely to the deep mid wicket for a single. It's 64 for 7. Nipun Perera again outside the stump. That's called wide. "73 runs to get off." The first one was down the leg side here, outside the off stump, wide call. Here Nipun Perera again. That's a powerfully stuck to the deep mid wicket. That went past the mid-on fielder to the boundary. A welcome boundary for Western Warriors. Total goes to 70 for 7 in the 15th over. Nipun Perera in his 4th over has got 3 for 17. Here comes Nipun Perera again. Right arm, left arm over the wicket and pushes to the deep mid wicket. Picks up just inside the line. Only a single. Going to the 15th over of the innings. Here comes Nipun Perera. Played nicely to the deep mid-on for a single. He comes. That's a good delivery. That should be close. That should be close. But very good decision by the umpire. The replay shows ball missing the bat. That's a powerfully struck into the deep long on. It's easy take for Rahman. That's the 8th wicket. New batsman is Malidu Chaturanga. Rosin Ramlan to start the proceeding from the airport end. It's 72 for 8. It's Western Lions are struggling here. Western Warriors are struggling here against the Western Lions. He comes. Try to hit to the square leg. No runs added. He counts again. That's it. Went over the mid off to the deep long off. Fine effort by the extra cow fielder. Can't get that. Comes. That's nicely played. Here comes. That's a good delivery. Pitch on the midland leg. No chance for a run. The Western Warriors are struggling here. Getting some tight bowling by the Aston Lions spinners. And that's another good delivery. Played nicely to the deep fine leg region. Coming back for the second. 2 more runs added. It's 75 for 8. The ones and twos will not give good for Western Warriors. They need some power hittings. If they are, give some scare to this Aston Lions who has came back strongly after that cameo. (75-8). Rahman Nipun Pera is the ball, I guess. That's a nicely played. That should go all the way to the no. They just fielded just inside the line. That's a nicely placed stroke. Fielder just inside the boundary line. That's nicely played into the boundary for 4. Total goes to 80. We are in the 17th over. Lissu Rosigi on 6. Here comes Nipuna Pereira. Cuts well to the deep extra for a single. It's end of the 17th over. It's 82 for 8. Pull to mid wicket for a single. Here comes outside, right arm of the wicket. Played defensively forward. No chance of a run. Here comes outside. That's places to the short fine leg for another single. Total moves to 85 for 8. Striking, fighting hard. They're fighting hard here. We are in the 18th over, 86 for 8. Chasing 138 to win. Lisuru Sigir on 10, Pasindu on 7. Here comes Rahman, a full toss and dispatched beautifully to past the extra cover. That's fielded just inside the line. Here comes again. Good ball outside the off stump, beaten. That marks the end of the 18th over. There's 51 runs to get. It's going to be Ahmad Ibrahim to start the 19th over. Left arm round the wicket. Play defensively forward. He comes again. That's a powerfully struck into the deep mid-wicket region. Fielded inside the line. One more to the total. Rahman call it na. Oh. That's placed to the mid wicket. 18 overs gone, 18.4 overs gone, 88 for 8. That's the wicket number 9. Sigir Rahman, the wicket taker, that is fourth. Sigira departs. The Pasindu, the batsman out. Pasindu Samarasinghe. Try to hit over mid wicket. Failed to connect. And they hit the timber. Looks like it's a comfortable win for Asian Lions. The last man in, the Malindu Chaturanga. As Raslan has done the most of the damage with 4 wickets for 7 runs in his 3 over, in third over. Can he get his 5? Can he get the 5 is the question. This is Sigera on 10 and Malindu Chaturanga. That pushes to mid wicket for a single. That should be close, no? That's worth a shout. That's cuts well straight to the point, fielder. Spread nicely off the front foot. That marks the end of the over number 20. It's 89 for 9. Beginning of the 21st over. Rahman. Here comes Rahman again. Right arm over the wicket. Try to hit. Over extra cover, no run. Here comes Rahman again. Ninety for 9 in the 21st over. That's shot. Nicely played to the backward point for a single. Out of the off stump. Played back to the bowler. We are coming to the end of the 20 over now at 21. It's 91 for 9. The Beaston Warriors chasing 138 to win. That's the end of the over number 21 at BOI. They're doing well. The Aston Lions. We had a Rahman to continue. Here comes Rahman. Nicely played off the back foot to the backward point. No run added. It's 91 for 9. Here comes Rahman. And that's the end of the match. Fishing out in the off stump, thick edge, straight to the wicket keeper. It's comfortable win for Aston Lions. They win by 47 runs. Chasing 138 to win in 25 overs. The Beaston Warriors were bowled out for 91 in 21.2 overs. Top score of the Hemanta Dinush at 33 with 5 fours. And only Chamka Bandara and Lisuru Sigira entered the double figures with 10 and 11 apiece. It's 91 all out. Pick off the bowlers. Ashan Danushka, Nipun Perera 4 for 26 of 5 and Ahmad Raslan 4 for 8 of 3 are the pick of the bowlers and 1 each for Ashan Danushka and Kavishka Vijayavardhana. It's comfortable win for Ashton Lions. The Ashan Danushka played that cameo in the late stages of the Ashton Lion innings, gave them some hope. They were 110 for 9 at one stage and immediately stuck with the very opening over with a wicket. And since the Biston Warriors could not recover, they lost wickets. They lost wickets in the regular intervals and they bowled out for 91 in 23 overs, giving a 47 comfortable run win in the third match of the Lancashire Premier League Tournament 2025. Here are the highlights. This is the last wicket. Biston. The highlights of the Biston Warriors innings. Some good shots. The opening batsman with 5 fours, he made 31, the top score in 33. Before the spinners took the charge and controlled the Biston Warriors. Some good catches were taken in the deep. This is the skipper Gunasingh's dismissal. Two spinners did well. Nipun Perera got to 4 wickets. Straight to the hands of deep long one there. This is the last catch. That's it from BOI Katanaga. The third match of the series, Lancashire Premier League. The highlights: Ashton Lions 137 for 9 in 25 overs. Yasir 39, Nadim 28, Danushka 18, Gunasinghe 2 for 22, Sinet Malwatage 2 for 24 and Lisuru Sigera 1 for 9. Biston Warriors in reply all out for 91 in 21.2 overs. Himanta Dinush 33, Lisuru Sigera 11, Chamkabal Surya 10, 4 wicket apiece for Ahmad Raslan and Nipun Perera and Ashan Danushka in 1. Ashton Lions won by 46 runs and that's it from the BOI. Till we meet next week, have a pleasant weekend. Thanks. Hello.